Hello, Jump. Monthly's time, yes. We're just going through and trying to retire any runs currently in progress. That way we can actually use them. Just making sure all of our champions are good to go. Morning, Dre. Choose the champion for the first one. All right, sounds good, Jump. All right, Elder, let's see. Yeah, I need to also refresh the rules. So chat gets to pick the champion for odds and then relics for evens. Right. Oh, there's one. Yeah, there's often a lot of adventures that I have going either to like quickly complete a quest or trying to just get my wins in, or if I just need to test a build out. Okay, I think we have everyone, although it can't show two of these at once, so if any of these are being played, can't really tell. All right, let's see if any of our champions say they're in a run. Yep, there's one set. All right, we missed one of them. I really look forward to when they actually add some functionality to be able to sort your champions or just search. It's getting a little rough. All right, I think everyone should be good. We're trying to get a lot done today, hopefully at least 30. So we'll jump right in. Thank you for everyone coming by. All right, so challenge 1 star, we have Poppy. Kill all units except each player's strongest. We already had Jump pick the champion for the first one by not picking, essentially, which is totally fine. All right, who do we want? All units except each player's strongest. Long Jump already selected. So Dre, if you can, refund that. Let's go for Garen. Garen's really good into this modifier with your single combat. Pretty awesome. So let's go ahead and grab this. Yep, go for our normal, pretty OP build. And let's hop in. Thank you, Dre. Usually do my dailies with the weekly so that auto resets so I don't have to go around ending all my runs. Yeah, I've done that a lot too. All right, support champion. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, we could go for Jarvan. I like the double attack though. I need to try to not think too much because we want to get through these fast, which is always my issue. Sure, we can go for Scout, I guess. All right, Poppy.
Huh? You want me?
Because especially with a lot of these runs, it doesn't really matter, especially for a lot of the earlier ones, as far as needing to make the best decision. So, try to just go fast and not really think too hard about any of the decisions. We have in the chat competition. Let's go for the double attack. That'll be very nice. Should have dropped the Fleet Feather Tracker first, but well. Sure.
Delicious.
Alright, we'll quickly go ahead and kill that. Also, let's drop this. Well, do you care about the extra? Not really, actually. Sure.
For justice, for Demacia.
Fight, 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 the foolish villains!
Alright, about to end right here.
will not falter!
Alright,
My turn.
GG. Also, looks like the first ad's about to drop, so you can go to the bathroom, go get a drink, go ahead and do that right now. We'll wait before we start the next monthly. Like you trying to spell YMCA? You may choose. No, all right. So we'll look at the next challenge. We won't hop in because we'll wait for people in the ads, but we just have 1 star, Jin. All units have formidable, mercy, killings, round end, kill all damaged units. Fun. I think we'll actually probably go for Poro King here, because Poro King, pretty good. Oh. Yeah, so let's go and grab him. Oh, right, also the things aren't really alphabetical because the star powers kind of screw with all the rankings. Really hope they add a search bar. In one of my next interviews, I need to ask them about that. I swear, I am just blind. There we go. Goodness. All right, everyone should be back. So modifiers, formidable, and mercy killings. I think we'll go ahead and go for Poro King. With the quick attack, he can be pretty good, and same with the strength of stone. So we'll get a ton of keywords, and also, yeah, we'll go for the black shield to protect us. Sure, let's go here. SOS is because we're already going to have formidable, so we're getting the extra health on them. Sure, let's just grab Gnar. Alright, Mage Seeker, sure. Whatever. Alright, Jin, actually, right, the power doesn't even matter.
Like a flower in the dawn.
So yeah, we just want to do that as we're already having formidable, so the downsides of it doesn't really matter. But just making sure all of our units have 1 extra health so that the formidable makes them hit even harder. That was the general reason why. Alright, let's drop this here. Sadly, we didn't get any of our units. That barrier's a little bit rough, but honestly, let's just attack and do as much damage as we can. Like, yeah, our units will die, but it's fine. If I could hang out with any LOR champ, it would be Poro King.
Of course I'm ready.
Alright, we could drop the Von Yip, but let's... actually, you know what? I think we'll probably just take the hit. Doesn't really matter. It's not that much damage, and we wouldn't even take actual damage actually from either of them.
Time to go.
Oh, actually, no, this one, the formidable. I keep just looking at the power always. Alright. Howdy, Poro. Nice. We'll go here. These are actually pretty solid units. And yeah, the spell shield into Jin is pretty nice. Alright. they'll be able to kill some of our units, but again, we're just trying to attack and do as much damage as possible. The big thing is our quick attack is going to give us great defenses here. But yeah, some of our other units won't be able to benefit. Kind of struggling to get our 1-drops.
Art requires a certain cruelty.
Sure, he's going to want to attack. Sure, I guess let's just drop Poro King. I'll probably just take the hit here. Yeah, it's fine.
Take your seat.
Sure, let's drop this here and then go ahead and attack.
Canvas art. Oh, the suffering is the beating heart of drama.
Their spell shield is slightly annoying.
Like this? Oh, I see.
I was hoping they wouldn't play something or that we could overkill it to just kill the Nexus. Sadly, not quite the case.
I have prepared something very special.
Oh well. This will just deal 1 to enemies, not all targets. Oh, that does actually kill their entire board. That'll be kind of funny. Man, we're having terrible luck drawing our 1-drops. This is really, really bad.
Your adoring public
Our
awaits.
only Poro we've gotten is Pouty Poro. At least as far as like 1-drop Poros.
What's our name again?
Okay, good. So he at least didn't get the other effects, which, yeah, not too surprised by.
Done.
Alright, well that was absolutely terrible luck, but this should just be game. Oh, GG. Yeah, that should have been over so much faster, but that really can be an issue with Poro King. Even though you have like multiple ways to generate more Poros, if you just don't draw those, you feel absolutely awful. Oh well. Yeah. All right, so challenge 3, 2 stars. We have Lulu as well as Sejuani. We have Nautical Nuisance. Around start, refill all player spell mana. I'm guessing that Jump wants me to just choose whoever. Refill all player spell mana. Not bad. Sure. Let's maybe just go for Jace. This looks fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this here. Maybe it means it has to start with A. I guess like Aatrox, Acel. Let's go for Sport Champion. Swain, Diana. Again, I just... whatever, it doesn't matter. Diana has quick attack, we have quick attack synergy, sure. Need to not overthink these things. Shock Blast. Sure, let's drop that there. And yeah, go for a pack mentality. It has that 1 cost reduction, which could be a little bit scary. That can be okay, but let's actually reroll, try to get something a little bit crazier. More cost reduction is a little bit too much. We do want it to be... we do want to try to get it right at that 6 cost. Sure. Alright, Sejuani.
Trust nothing but your strength.
What's the Jace Relic build? So it's his relic, like Hextech Battery. It is Crown Guard, and then Chemtech. Honestly, we probably could have gotten rid of the Chemtech, since we're probably going to end before the 6 mana. So we could have potentially gone for like one of his other builds to end the game as fast as possible. This is burst speed. Sure, let's just drop this before they can actually play anything.
Try to keep up.
And yeah, well, we could give them both Overwhelm, but Sejuani could Frostbite us. Let's just try to get some early damage down.
Nothing escapes my watch.
Upgrade. Nice. See? This is progress.
Yeah, the good thing is we'll be able to drop 6 cost spells every single round, which will be very nice.
Can see the Demacian border from here.
Sure, let's go ahead, just get rid of their units. Ooh, that's actually not that good. Yeah, we can drop this here. Diana's actually not terrible.
Approaches.
We can updraft to refill our spell mana. So let's get rid of... Well, I guess refilling our spell mana kind of doesn't matter here. Draw a 6 cost spell. Sure, let's go ahead and get this here. If we could get this one and then have it count down, that would be fantastic. All right, so if we drop Jace, he will completely refill our mana. So let's go for our pack mentality first. Also remember, if we had him at 6 stars, every time one of these spells is going off, we're nuking the Nexus for a whole bunch of damage. All right, so we could play Jace, we could drop our Acceleration Gate and probably get over 100 damage. While we're already overkilling, let's just put them out of their misery. Hey, Winston.
We speak, and they will hear us.
Would love if they added Udyr and gave him slow but steady. His synergies with the power are way too good. Yeah, Udyr would be an interesting one. Of all the Freljord ones, he's not like my top, but he could be there. He could be up there. Yeah, let's go for Mana Deposit. That'll be nice. And sure, we can hit up a spells chest. Sure, that could be fun. And Lulu.
Pleased to meet you.
I really do need to try to get Jace to his 6 stars. It would be nice. His best build would be with Redoubled Valor then. Yeah, that would be crazy for Udyr. So this normally ticks down in the very first round. Oh, 2 of them. We actually only want to have 1.
Off we go. Roll out.
Oh, it's not taking down this round. Okay, that's not bad. But then we don't actually have a 6 cost to play this round, which isn't necessarily the best. They have an elusive. Sure, we can drop Diana.
A new moon rises.
And yeah, we don't need a bank mana, so we can drop this here.
Let's make tomorrow today.
Alright, so we'll just be able to one-shot them here. So we'll drop our Jace, we can play him for free, which is very nice.
There's nothing a little ingenuity can't fix.
Let's go for our double pack mentality, which is going to level us and again refill our mana.
Hextech cannon, tested and prime. Replicating the power spike. Hey, show me that again.
We are overriding our attack token, but it kind of doesn't matter. Let's drop our acceleration gate. We could go for pack mentality and have that go off and give us even more damage. Could go for more stats or keywords. Actually, sure, we can get this to go off a bunch. And yeah, every single time one of these is going off, we're doing like 10 damage to the Nexus or unit. Oh, it's silly.
Plug and play.
GG.
This is progress.
Gonna mark today down as a success.
And yeah, just to preempt, make sure before anyone ever, I'll just say this now, I'll probably have to repeat it. Make sure we're at least at like this screen before you like buy anything for the next challenge. Anything that's like before we reach one of these screens, I just probably won't count, especially if you're someone that's been here for a while. Just because I don't want people to start like constantly trying to get ahead of each other, and so it's like the loading screen, and then like as we're finishing the next challenge. So just yeah, if we're at one of these screens, then you can fight to be the fastest person. Hey FEMA. All right, let's go for challenge 4, 1 star with Zoe, Wailing Spirit. Each round of the player's first Shadow Isle card costs 1 less to play. Let's go ahead and grab our Mordekaiser just for funsies. And yeah, pretty solid Mordekaiser build, and let's go for it. Yeah, I always makes me think of YMCA as well, Scott. Let's go for Sport Champ. Katarina can be fun. Sure, let's just grab this. Let's go up here. Blade's Edge, not bad. Risen Mist is fun though, and let's go for champion item. Black Cleaver, Reckoners. Reckoners is funny with Katarina, because she'd get a strike and immediately recall. Sure. Alright, Zoe. Yeah, today might be a very long stream. Although jump is helping to speed it up, because then we're just not having to wait as long. This is what I guess banking your points for months really does to you. Because yeah, I think jump could literally buy everything for every single challenge and still have some left over. Sure, let's drop this here. We're trying to build out our board so we can drop our Mordekaiser. I really hope Mordekaiser gets an upgraded constellation. Like it is. I guess we could drop Mordekaiser already. Let's drop this here. I guess it is October, so it is spooky month, and we don't know, like they're upgrading one of the champions to have a constellation, so I think there's actually a decent shot that it could be Mordekaiser. Like it could also be like Thresh, maybe Kindred. So we could drop Katarina for free. Sure, might as well.
Let the bloodshed begin.
Alright. GG. I want to say no buff challenge, only control. GG.
They'll never know what killed.
Not just some, I have over 60k. I would have over 60k left. Yeah. I mean, we do try to keep the prices of everything pretty reasonable, so as people, like, in a single stream, they can earn enough to pick multiples. So yeah, the fact that you're here for most streams, and then normally you haven't gotten stuff, yeah, it means you have a pretty massive stockpile. Alright, challenge 4, nice and fast. Mordekaiser. Such a fun champion. Any Targon believers? I kind of Doubt it. Alright. Challenge 5, 2 stars. We have Kaisa as well as Talia. Targon Peak, game start, the foe summons Targon's Peak, draw 1. The foe summons a Frozen Thrall. This shouldn't affect us. This, we could like maybe high roll. There is no spatula in the pool. That is correct. I would maybe just need to set like a 50k reward or something of like maybe 100k for me to buy spatula. Elder Dragon could be fine here. We could also have fun going for like where is he? We go for Ornn. Cease and Desist is fun. He's pretty easy. Scissors, Ram. Sure. Let's maybe grab our Ornn and just see if we can get him to be the one hit. But Spatula's the best relic in the game to troll with, yeah. Lucian, Jax. I'll go for Jax since he has the equipment synergy. Although Pantheon also would be pretty good. Lifesteal and equipment synergy, not terrible. That is somewhat amusing. Sure, we can just get that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go for Talia.
Tapestry begins with a single stitch.
But Targon is the only region with one constellation. Riot, please. That is very true. They do need to add more Targon. But I just feel like since it's October, they'd want to do, like, the new champion, probably going to be Fiddlesticks, which would perfectly fit for October, it being spooky season. But then also you'd think that they'd want to pair the other champion to also be someone that is spookier. Sure, we can drop our Jax for free. So we could buff him up. Could Ornn just steal Jack's equipment? That would be pretty funny. An exact copy of an ally's equipment. Can you? Huh. Sure, let's see what happens.
Better get the forge going.
Alright, we just need to win the lottery with Targons, and we did not. Let's go for a combat cook. And that's fine.
Using my lamp to stir the pot last night? Sorry, all the spoons were dirty.
Their board is so full. Oh my word. Yeah, we can drop this here.
Hey kid, made you some tasty meat skewers.
I'm big. I'll eat what everyone else eats.
Alright, let's keep trying to buff up Jax. I want to see what happens if we try to steal his equipment. And we're trying to play a bunch of our cards
I just love your story.
to try to reduce the odds that things are going to hit something other than our Ornn.
Weapon roulette. Who's next? Bring
Targon's Peak just 0 cost of my forge. Sad. That is pretty rough. Well, don't worry. Targon's Peak, it'll hit Ornn this turn. 100%. Yeah, as far as champions that don't have it but would fit for October, hey look, it happened.
And I thought there was something good to see.
I mean, Thresh would work, Mordekaiser, both of those would work out really well. Kindred's not, I mean, would kind of work, but I don't think would be that spooky.
You wanted the god of the forge.
I don't know if
you
there's
got it.
any other champions that would really work for this month, as far as ones that are already in Path of Champions are getting updated.
You're all in trouble now.
Just our absolutely massive attack. GG. Oh, perfect.
Winning never gets old.
You don't really think that there's too many others. Like, technically, other regions could count, but they'd probably just go with Shadow Isles. Let's go for... Actually, let's do some rerolls here, see if we can get something a little bit more amusing. We'll go for the Consuming Wrath, because we're just relying on the Targon's Peak to give us the cost reduction, and this will make sure we hit the 10 power threshold so we get our free attack going. And sure, we can go cut a card. What do we want to get rid of? Yeah, we can get rid of Weaponsmith and Kaisa.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
Let's see. I think we actually maybe won't get the Weaponsmith because it has draw. We want to actually have as few cards in our hand as possible, just so that Ornn is most likely to get hit. And right here, since we have the 11 power, it could immediately hit him. It didn't, but it could have.
There are stories in the ring.
Although honestly, that wouldn't have been even that good,
Honoring a king.
because we need Ornn to strike for the damage, to get his ram going.
Weapon roulette.
All right, let's go ahead and attack like this. Jax would be a fun one to also get a constellation. I mean, there's so many. Bone Club's not bad.
Fight or die.
Yeah, I think we'll switch and start buffing that one
I
up.
can almost taste it. The void.
They also could make it so that your... Could go for the time and dedication. Do we care about the extra mana? Let's actually just, again, try to use up or get as many cards out of our hand as possible. They could make your forges for Ornn be burst speed, so then you could actually use them as a combat trick. So that would actually be pretty good. Man, we're having bad luck. Ah, well. Do we care about the scout? Not really, actually. Like, it's fine, but that's not even the one we're really gonna buff up.
A lot scarier in here.
Huh? No, Jax, I'm on your side. Don't worry. Hertha, please tell us a story.
The spirit of the mountain was working at his forge.
Alright, let's go ahead, attack like this. This will level up our, well, Jax, but also our Ornn.
Just warming up.
That'll be pretty solid. Is there any crazy modifiers this month later down? I know some of you have probably already beaten them all. Hello, reader. We're just clearing the monthly challenges. And chat is technically able to participate, but Jump is having fun monopolizing. Although, to be honest, for a lot of these first challenges, a lot of people don't necessarily
Blood. But I ain't saying no to help. I'm gonna do what
try
I can.
as hard to be able to
Tell me a story about Ornn, Hertha.
Once
make the choices.
stoked a fire beneath
Jump will have a little bit more
The suit's a quick study.
competition the later it goes. Alright, so we have multiple copies of our Ornn.
Fight or die.
Dropping the favorite artisan just gives us another time and dedication, which could get hit. Alright, come on. 2 copies of Ornn. Hit one of them. There we go. Alright, let's drop this to one last time. Buff up that equipment.
Good. Yes.
I'd like to follow, but my unfortunate username would be too cringe to read out loud, so just keep it as reader. Yeah, that's what I'm really doing. Ornn is so much fun. GG. Reader, thank you for the follow. Hello, Grape.
Winning never gets old.
Time to waste my 30k bits to troll. You're gonna have some competition. Alright. Challenge 6. 2 stars. We have Gangplank. All units have Scout. Waters Flow. So when they play a spell, grant their weakest unit 1/1. We have a lot of good champions we can go with. You know what? We could actually go for Teemo here, although he could potentially just die. Next 4 challenges are up for others. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people. I'm always trying to do the mental math of like someone that's good but not too good. You know what? Let's just get Nico out of the way. I normally never use her. Sure. More aggressive attacking build. That's fine. So we can go for that. Also, ads about to drop, so if you need to go to the bathroom, get a drink, go ahead and do that quickly. You have about a minute and a half, and then we'll do the next challenge. The monthlies don't really get fun up until the 40s. They definitely don't really get challenging up until then. It's just kind of the random luck. Like we got Katarina with Mana Flow, and so if the game went longer, that could have been pretty fun. But yeah, in general, the challenge doesn't really come until later. I have no 6-star champs and only 3 max levels, but quite a few 3-star. In your opinion, which champs are easiest to beat Lissandra for the first time at slight disadvantage? Morgana. If you have Morgana at 3 stars, you can... yeah, Morgana is probably like one of the best champions to beat Lissandra. Yeah, you can't reserve anything great, but you have to try to get it at the challenge. And since you seem to come in later, once we're at like the actual monthly challenge screen where you're selecting the challenge, that is where you can try to pick anything. If you try to pick anything while it's like loading or coming out of the other game, yeah, that'll be refunded. How come never get ads? I'm watching from Europe. Maybe that's why, or just a skill issue. So I think certain countries have different countries get different ads, just don't get ads. So yeah, if you're looking to beat Lissandra, I would definitely say as a 3-star champion, Morgana is probably your best bet. But also going for some champions, if you have like Oath of the Guardians, going for some Oath of the Guardian build, like Diana with Oath is really good. That's another one as well. All right, so we're going to use our Nico here. Let's go get it. All right, let's go for a support champ. And again, just in case you missed it, great if you were in the ad, only select champions or relics or do any of that stuff when we're at the monthly challenge screen where all the challenges are listed. So we have Jarvan. We're looking for keywords. Elite, not bad, but let's... Thermobeam, Dark Binding. 1-cost Dark Binding is nice. Alright, it's not subtypes, but that's fine. Let's head up here. Voidling Shell, Tough, Challenger. Let's actually go for some more effects. Shadow Totem could be fun. Sure. Let's go for that. Alright, Spells Chest. 2-cost Harsh Winds. Frostbiting the enemy. Sure. Alright, Gangplank.
I accept your terms.
Yeah, I've been timing it to show up once loading is finished. Yeah, that is good. Because otherwise people just keep trying. We're trying to have like a harder deadline because otherwise people just always try to do it earlier and earlier. This will get rid of actually the Grave Companion. Want someone a little bit cheaper. Where's Torracat? I don't think we've seen her this morning. All right, let's go ahead. Sadly, they have the attack token, so actually we won't use our Nico here. We could drop our Morgana, though. Other than we wouldn't get the shapeshifter from Nico. We would kill that, though. I think let's actually drop the dog. I guess, yeah, this gets the subtype of dragon. Let's go ahead and lock that up. If they try to kill one of our units, we'll probably drop a wallop. Casually bullying Poppy with Teemo in the monthlies. Nice. All right, let's go and get our Nico. We'll just play her as Nico. All right, that's what I expected them to do. That's why we have this wallop here, although they can't actually kill it. Oh, no, this is actually, never mind. This is dealing 3 damage. I haven't played Nico in a while. All right, let's go ahead. So this Nico is going to make a clone of the other Nico. We're going to get a lot of damage down. Yeah, this looks good, and this is just a scout attack. Sure. All right, let's go ahead and drop our Morgana.
I shall show them what it is to fall.
Own your frailty.
All right. GG.
Embrace this
I love
ephemeral
Nico, but she's a
triumph.
bit of a yapper. Yes. If I'm doing an entire adventure with Nico, I'll normally mute dialogue. Don't bother with her here because it's just a single challenge, but for an entire adventure, she is normally worth shutting up. It's pretty bad. All right, challenge 7, 1 star. We have Tom Kench as well as Ezreal. Magic number: when the player draws a card, says cost to 3, and then formless, the enemy gets a deny. So someone can try to choose the champion for this one still. But Nico is the best decision. She says so herself. A little bit behind the syntax, but yeah, Elder would be great here. All right, let's go ahead and grab our Viego. There we go. And yeah, that looks fine. All right, so he's... yeah, not actually Shadow Isles. I think Kayn technically works. So let's try to see if we can get someone a little bit better. Typical, just having the worst luck. All right, little sad we didn't get our other Shadow Isles champ. Shurima and Ionia both terrible, so let's go for Lux. Because again, we were trying to stay within our region. Let's see. Game start. No, we're fine. Burst speed, summon a Mist Wraith. Goodness, it's bad. Sure, we can get that. And anything else we want? No, I think we're good. All right, let's go for Ezreal.
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
Kayn is technically Targon because of the equipment. I forget. Potentially, I think some of the stuff, if it's under his umbrella of his, whatever it's called, passive, I think it technically doesn't count towards that region. But I forget looking at his passive if it is that equipment or not. So yeah, it might be. Kayn's origin only considers cultists, but the equipments are left out. Okay. Then yeah. Let's drop this. We can play it for free. We do not have our main champion, so that is a little sad. But our Hydropine we can play already. That's actually going to be quite nice. So we can start our scaling. Grant ally spirit. It's not actually terrible.
Lady Elise, where are you?
That's also fine. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop this here. Figures, yeah, the deny. Alright. Well, we'll go for the Inspiring Light here. We want to buff everyone up so that they're going to trigger our passives, give us more cost reduction, and we're ending the game. GG's. Alright, let's go for draw. That is fine. Champion item, we want to get more copies of our Viego. I don't think cost reduction is really going to matter because when we draw him, he's going to be set to 3 cost regardless. Tahm Kench. So the cost reduction only matters if he would be in our hand and we don't actually draw him, which could happen, but apparently not. Alright, so we can just immediately drop our Viego, but I think we will hold off for now.
Remember my words.
Let's do this here. Block right here and kill that.
Be brave.
Again, drop our 0 cost Viego. And then we can also play our Remembrance for free because we had so many units die. Pick an ally in hand, copy an exact copy of it. Ooh, Sunderer is nice. But let's drop the Remembrance here, see what we get. Alright, pretty good turn 1. But yeah, this is a very easy challenge, so no surprise that Viego is absolutely able to destroy it. So yeah, we won't have Viego for later challenges, but shouldn't really be an issue. Alright, GG. Do you think they'll ever add Isolde, his wife, as a champion in Path? I wouldn't think so, because I think like Gwen is already, isn't it like part of her spirit or something like that? And there was also a whole thing with Senna as well, kind of getting mixed up with her spirit, I think. So I doubt it. I wouldn't say that they would never happen, because if the game just keeps going on long enough, then maybe, but I think it is unlikely. The champion most likely is Fiddlesticks. All right, challenge 8. Hey, look, Viego. So 2 stars. We have Lingering Shadows and the Arena. Since this is an even one, you guys can select the Relic build. Probably and hopefully Fiddle. Yeah. When a unit dies, grant a random unit in that player's hand 1/1. And this strikes our weakest unit. You know what? I think we'll go for Thresh here. Thresh can be fun. And we'll probably go for our default Thresh build unless anyone has any objectives. But Angel Mama when? I mean, I doubt that's happening this patch. Also, yeah, we're going to be trying to move fast. So if you ever do want to pick anything, try to move quickly because, yeah, we won't wait too long for people to make a decision. All right, we'll go ahead and grab this here. All right, support champ. Anyone else been playing Satisfactory? Recently came out into 1.0 and it's been fantastic. Let's go for Aurelia. That seems fun. Yeah, more blades, more deaths. A little late, Grape. Let's go for... Actually, we have a bunch of rerolls. Let's just use them here. Try to get something a little bit better. More stats, more damage. Sure, Scout can be fun. Let's go for that. Let's actually go for the Defiant Dance. That can be also a good time. Viego. Thank you, Dre. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I have one thing left to unlock in Satisfactory, at least as far as the tiers. Almost finished that game. Let's get rid of this Spirit Leech. Actually, draw's not bad. Still, though, let's get rid of a decent amount of these. We have Champion Draw on the Defiant Dance. Alright, no Champion. Feels bad. Let's go for this, because this is going to give us a ton of units.
Showtime.
Although the one bad thing is we're not going to have anyone left because this is going to go off, kill our unit, and then our star power, since it's a round start effect, isn't going to have anyone to buff up for all of our units that died. That is like the one bad thing about Thresh is you always need to be sure you have units on the board. Then again, let's drop the Ribbon Dancer to have some blockers. And let's drop this to, again, just try to fill out our board as much as possible. The good thing is, when we draw our Thresh, he should be free from the amount of units that have died. Let's... Yeah, go ahead and drop this here. Of course we didn't draw Thresh. Oh, man. Alright, so we could attack, but I think we're fine, because one of our units would probably die, and then the other one would die to the arena. And again, we always want to have at least one unit on the board to benefit from all of our units dying. Oh, man. So our unit could die there. Sure, we can kill that one. I think we will actually probably recall that unit. And so we're guaranteed to get our Thresh now, because he's our only champion left. So we can drop him for free. He will be our only unit, but hopefully it's enough. Although I guess, yeah, we'll actually get the husk, which will take the hit. But that's fine, because now all the buffs are going to go on our Thresh. They could drop their Viego. We could recall their Viego if we wanted when they play him. Sure, let's actually go for Aurelia.
Not to forget, but to remember.
Submission or death for all who leave.
Alright, I think we'll go for a Flawless Duet. We'll let our Thresh get his scout attack off and kill their Viego. And sure, let's go for the Cursed Keeper. A little sad that we don't have any Overwhelm. We also don't have Quick Attack.
Fight for the first land.
We could keep Aurelia alive, but I wouldn't mind. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack like this. Is a little bit slow though. Is Victor going to be guaranteed next update? No. All right, let's go ahead and recall their Viego. We could kill him with our Vengeance, but I kind of like getting rid of him so that they have to spend the mana to replay him. So we want to play our box. They have mana to play more things, so I think we'll try to pass. All right, there goes pretty much all their mana. Let's go for... we'll hold... Yeah, we'll drop this. Yeah, you can tell who's a moderator by the sword icon in any Twitch chat. All right, we still have no way to actually get through their units. So that is a little rough. All right, let's just try to attack and see if we can get through. Oh man, all right, let's go ahead and kill their Viego. It's like we're generating these keywords, we're just not getting like Overwhelm or Elusive. And so, even though we have this massive unit, we can't actually end the game. Alright, I think let's attack like this. And we're not going to actually try to block or try to challenge their units because we don't want them to block. Oh look, Elusive. Unleash the Sword of Garen. I just got mana refill on my Gnar. Anti-run against Lulu, so basically countered her recalls. Nice. We can drop this here. Would you rather have Silas or Fiddle as the next champ? 100% Fiddlesticks. There's not even a question. To be honest, I don't really care about Silas. Like, I think he could be fun, but I don't know. It's not something I'm overly concerned about. Goodness, we have 9 cards left. We haven't gotten anything to end up until the elusive. I think we'll drop our box just to shuffle it back in. Technically, it won't really kill anything since, I mean, the Encroaching Mist was dead anyways. Also, them killing our units doesn't really matter because we're still going to get the keywords. Alright, we also finally got Overwhelm as well. Oh, this should be GG. Man, that took longer than it should have. Silas would be another take on the curse mechanic, I guess. That would be cool if that was the case. Like, I don't know, Silas I'm somewhat indifferent about. I think he could be cool, but also it's kind of... I've never played with him. He wasn't in the game when I played before. He just seems like he'd be fine. Alright, Challenge 9, 2 stars. We have Gangplank, as well as Draven. Chronicle of Ruin, round start, kill all units and revive them. Death is like the wind. Did I not say Challenge 9? This is a odd one, though, so if someone wants to pick a champion, they can do that. Just try to hurry. True, I hope Fiddle would bring a new mechanic or use an old one in a new way. So, if it is Fiddlesticks, potentially, like, the last expansion that came out was the Lux Illuminated, Lilia, those champs. And they were teasing Fiddlesticks then. So potentially they already had Fiddlesticks being worked on in the pipeline back when they were still making new cards. So potentially they've been holding on to him this whole time and just maybe like finishing him off or polishing or waiting for the time to release him. So he could have completely new mechanics, which, I mean, he's going to have new mechanics, so they're making it specifically only for Path of Champions. Should be interesting. Anyways, you said Samira. Let's go ahead and grab her. No relics while we're doing, like, for the monthly challenge rules, you either pick the champion or the relics, not both. Alright, so kill all units, then revive them. When the player plays their first unit each round, stun it. Alright, so we have Samira. Oath isn't bad, but I think they'd lose their doubled stats, so I don't think this would necessarily be as good. But we could just go for Star Gem and the Guardian Angel. So yeah, Guardian Angel, Star Gem, and let's grab another Star Gem. I think normally the best response to Chronicle of Ruin, kill all units and revive them. Samira will die, get revived, buff up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this here. Thank you for the refund, Dre. Appreciate it. Caitlyn's my new favorite for the Mutator. Infinite Flash Bombs. Caitlyn Printer with GA. Oh, there was another champion that I'm forgetting who they are at the moment. They also work really well with this one. Lilia. Lilia does because it's a summon mechanic. She's another one that's really good here. So Jace, we could play Jace for free. Swain, Nocturne, Shock Blast, Plunder. Let's actually do a reroll Rise. Aurelia. When I'm summoned or round start, create a Flawless Duet. Play effect. Summon 2 units. Gwen need to be good. Gwen's really good with Hallowed. Yeah, let's go for Gwen, I think. Barb Chain, copy on the same targets. Draw 2. Alright, I'm fine with that, actually. Champion draw. I think this is also our champion draw on our champion spell, so that's nice. Sounds good. Alright, ads about to drop. If you need to go to the bathroom, go get a drink, go ahead and do that now. And then we're going to go into Viego here when you get back. The can't block idea is not bad considering it's a PvE exclusive. Fiddlesticks and LOR fear negative keyword reduces power by 2. And you know, fear power can't block. Would be interesting. Tomorrow I reach 200 wild fragments. New patch can't come soon enough. I'm in that same boat with you, Dre, and that's why for the new champions, I'm now going to be unlocking them and getting them both up to 3 stars with just all wild fragments. Now, technically, that's actually one of the reasons I got the 6-star that I did. Was it was one of the few champions I had almost no fragments for. So by getting the 6-star, I used up a lot of my wild fragments. So yeah, technically I'm not gonna hit the cap anymore, but I would have been bad. There was also a Terror Curse. That's true. The Terror Curse could work out quite well. All right, let's load into Viego.
No power in this world can stop me.
I wouldn't be surprised though if they did rework the champion, if like they had one design for him, but then since they switched focus to Path of Champions, they kind of reworked how he was, well, gonna work. All right, everyone should be back. Let's get rid of, honestly, most of these. We want to get our Samira up and running. We do have our All Out though, and Samira, fantastic.
Come, the journey ahead is long.
All right, so our unit is going to get stunned, or does that just hit followers? Nope, just unit. All right, we'll get stunned here, but that won't be
Take the
terrible.
shot or lose the chance.
All right, is there... We could do All Out. We would kind of miss out on some of the cost reduction. Do we really care about the cost reduction, though? Not necessarily. Let's go drop an All Out here.
Follow me.
We are trying to get our Gwen. There we go. So we can play her for free.
This is a chance for me to leave my mark.
She's leveled.
One stitch at a time.
Oh,
We'll
perfect.
make something totally new.
All right, we could go for the extra draw, but I think we're doing okay. Although, that would actually potentially let us level this round. Let's maybe drop this here. Yeah, let's actually go for the Barb Chain. The good thing is, if we overdraw, it kind of doesn't matter,
Just when you thought you'd seen it all.
because we have the 4-star. So even though we're going to draw these fleeting cards, they'll just get put back in our deck.
No problem.
All right, we'll block with this one here. And let's
Want to prove
buff this up.
yourself? Now's your chance. Try to keep up. Blink and you'll miss me.
All right, not too bad. Also, this is a play effect, right? Yes. Yeah, the only bad thing is the some cards were obliterating.
Oh yes, she does love me
All right, let's. We're gonna get close to summoning too many units. Let's use this here.
Allow me to assist you.
All right, let's play this for the cost reduction. Drop this one for free. All right, so we need to play 3 more cards. We won't quite get there.
Isn't it thrilling? Blink and you'll miss me.
Everything dying. Yeah, we're probably gonna have too many Samiras. One of our cards is probably gonna get burnt off. There it is, but it was the Boros, not that big of a deal.
Hope they're watching.
All right, GG.
Thrilling.
Maybe for like drain for each enemy unit. I mean, yeah, if it's Fiddlesticks,
Was me.
he like has to have the drain effect somewhere, because the whole concept of Fiddlesticks is like drain tanking, or at least back in my day, that was how Fiddlesticks really was. I think let's go for Bonded Bucklers. That should be fun. Although Iceborne Gauntlet would make us just capture all the enemy units, which would be kind of hilarious. Yeah, sure. This could be funny. Yeah, we can cut a card. It's not like we need to try to get extra power from other places. Let's get rid of the Captain. Is a summon effect, but don't really care.
I accept your terms.
The other point of Fiddle was that the enemy was supposed to think that he was in every single bush. I mean, that too. There's a couple aspects to him that are pretty iconic. For one, him, like, bursting out of the bushes with his ult going and him just wrecking absolutely the entire team fight. There's him being able to just, like, you're trying to kill him, but he's just out healing your damage. You know you can't get away from him, but then you also can't kill him. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop our Samira.
No need to make a name for myself. Just an impression.
Get our Gwen going.
Mends the soul.
And sure, we can drop this here just to get our stacking buff.
Now's your chance.
Oh, I guess the buff is going to get reset anyways. So kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so that can't block. Anything that's...
Follow me.
I think we'll just play a bunch of these all out and try to push as much damage as we can that way. Because we're just not wanting to give them the chance to drop any blockers. Yeah, we could hold on to the Death's Hand, but I mean, they shouldn't be able to kill any of our units.
Move yourself. Now's your chance.
It is a little silly. We're almost feeling like Master Yi. Alright, so... a lot of damage down. Not quite enough, but... we can potentially use a Death's Hand from the cost reduction and then end the game that way. And yeah, I think this is our first attack. Master Yi at home, pretty much.
Don't hold anything back. I won't.
Alright, GG. Just had a thought for spooky season. Probably not going to happen, but Vlad would fit nicely as well. Forgot he's a support champ because I only used him once. Yeah, Vlad, he's like... He is spooky. I don't know if he's quite like spooky enough, but Vlad would be decent. I kind of realized I had to move this earlier. Let's drop that down a little bit. All right, let's go here. Okay, that's fine. All right, challenge 10. So if you need to, you want to pick anything, go for it. 1 star, we have Jin as well as Caitlyn. This is an even one, so you can just pick the relics. Once again, Mercy Killings kill all damaged units, and Pilfered Provisions, so they get a Warlord's Palace. If it counts down, they start stealing our mana. All right, let's see. Who do we want to pick here? Again, Lilia's not bad for this, as all of her units are counting, but... Ooh, this one could actually be a little rough. Does LOR nerf champions and battle champions in case they're too strong? Generally, no. Normally, they only get nerfed from PvP, although they will sometimes nerf relics if relics are a little bit too oppressive. I think we will actually go for Lilia, because I can't trust chat to not give me terrible relics, and normally this relies on relics. So yeah, we'll grab Lilia here. So if you want to adjust the build at all as far as relics, go ahead and do that now. Do we care about going for Stalker's Blade? Do we want to go for Guardian Orb? Spatula, I do not have. But I can refund you, because I don't think you can refund yourself, which is kind of funny. Right, forgot your hater? Yes. Yes, I am. Right. Goodness. It's like my Twitch was muted in most things, but then, yeah, stuff got echoed there for a moment. Alright, so I'm refunding you, Dre. Alright, let's see what people have chosen as far as builds. Alright, so... Okay, triple goon shoes, okay. Stand strong, never buy the awful spatula. Yeah, pretty much. I refuse to buy it. Maybe one day for content. Alright, triple Rage Blades. That'll be so useful, considering the stacking buff will get reset. Yeah, let's grab this here and go for it. Best build in the game. I don't think you can get Spatula from a Reliquary. I think if you could, I would have gotten it by now. I think it's one you have to buy in the Emporium. Alright, so Samira, not bad. Could play her early, get strikes off. Kind of funny since we just played her with the same modifier, so sure. Heavy Hands, but it's a 5 cost. Stun 2 enemies. That's not terrible. Summon an exact copy of me. This would mill us very quickly because we just end up having way too much draw, which is kind of funny, but yeah, I think we'll not bother. Play summon an exact ephemeral copy of me. Double attack. Double attack actually could be solid here since this is a 1 cost. We actually could play it, whereas the other one was like a 5 cost. Sure. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's... Yeah, we can go for it.
I'm on the case.
What challenge is this? Like 10? I think it's 10. Wait, 3 Hydra, then you sleep and hit again? Oh yeah, triple Hydra could be funny. I think that's a summon effect, not a play effect. This looks fine. We have Overwhelm from our star powers. Yeah, this could be solid. Alright, so we could immediately go for Lilia. I do like Spriteling though. I think let's just keep letting this scale up. Yeah, we can drop Samira. She won't get a strike off this time, but if they play something else, then it will. Or start of next round, she'll get a strike off, so it's not bad having her on the board. Oh my word.
Precision tells me all I need.
I was completely switched up with Mercy Killings. My mind auto-corrected from kill all damaged units to kill all damaged or kill units and revive them. That's funny. So I've just been kind of going crazy here. And the entire thing I was playing around was incorrect. Alright, so this could challenge and kill one of our units. Do we really care? I think I do want to put this one to sleep. I think we actually will go for Lilia. She'll give us a cheap bow. Samira could die. Well, yeah, we can put it to sleep. Hey, Service. Help me with a good rare or epic power for Heimer that I can beat Lysandra. Trifarian is fantastic. Let's drop our Keeper, because our Keeper could be pretty funny to keep replaying. Alright, our Spriteling would just get blocked by their Caitlyn, which isn't great.
Don't trip. Don't trip.
But I think let's still go for it.
Manners?
Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, GG. Yeah, Trifarian is a incredibly good power for Heimerdinger. Definitely try to get that. Evolution is, yeah, definitely really, really good as well. As far as like single powers that just completely carry your run. Sure, we can go for Power Riff. Play her round 1 for potentially free. Yeah, we can get Keeper. Alright. Jin.
In college, I bloom like a flower.
I high rolled unstable inventory. That'll be interesting. What even is this Lilia build? Triple Rage Blade.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
Alright, so they have the attack token, so we could play our Lilia for free. We would have the issue that we would lose our ephemeral copy. Although, that being said,
Where hope takes
we
you.
could.
You won't hurt its mother tree.
Oh, right, this is burst, so it won't really work. Yeah, we'll just take the damage, it's fine.
Dreams at dusk take
We could use our
wonders
Blooming
to
Bud,
live.
but didn't really want to use it here. Let's drop our Keeper, actually.
New eyes.
A little dream does wonders. Mist. Don't trip. Don't trip.
All right, let's just attack and get some solid damage down,
A little dream does
especially
work
with
wonders.
all of our rage blades. Jin almost always just uses these on on your Nexus. Sure, let's just put this to sleep.
Better things.
And I think let's even put our Lily to sleep to keep the scaling going. For Heimerdinger, anything that helps him cast more spells is best, like sorcery or slow spells are doubled. Yeah, both of those are very, very good. I'm so excited for the new leaks. You guys think it's Silas or Fiddle or both? I would guess Fiddlesticks. It can't be both because we know that one of them is a new champion and the other one is an update to a constellation.
Wonders.
So one of the existing rosters getting to 6 stars, and the other one is just completely new. So it can't be both new targets.
Threshold of something great.
Let's actually stop that because we don't want our Lilia to just be stunned. So yeah, let's just avoid that hitting. And we can drop our Samira to kill.
I excel at
Stagehand.
head turn and roll. My kind of girl, gorgeous and deadly.
I want to see Elder Dragon to 6 stars. I mean, yeah. Elder would be pretty fun. Both Ari and Heimer are new to Path Champions. What do you say about that? What about that?
The balance wills it.
I'm talking about next patch, not last patch. I'm not saying they do that for every patch. GG. They tell us often on Twitter what to expect.
For them, the last thing
And
they saw was
yeah,
me.
last time I think they told us that it's 2 champions that are not new to the game, but new to Path of Champions, where they've specifically said this time it's a champion that is completely new to the game, and then 1 champion that's getting updated. What would 4-star Elder be? Maybe the epic power, so it's not so expensive. Reduces most expensive card by 1 each turn. 4-star Elder Dragon. I mean, they could maybe just do Overwhelm, yeah. Like, that wouldn't be surprising. All right, so we have Ezreal, 2 stars. This is a even one. All right, so we have Ezreal as well as Jhin. A lot of modifiers, so no looking back is pointless. Vestige, so all units have spell shields, so that's hilarious because that's actually a massive counter to both of these. Foes units have tough. If the player's Nexus took damage, the strongest unit strikes it. So yeah, you guys can try to choose one for this if you would like. Kind of surprised Jump is letting people get so many in. They'll give him the Dragon's Fury power, it's thematic. Up to you, Jump. Let's see. But the fact that they don't need to freeze up a lot. Yeah, the Overwhelm is pretty much always solid. Right now it's the champion. Lee Sin, alright. I think he's actually up here. There we go. Alright, this won't be terrible. This would give us extra mana, would give us the Overwhelm. Both are nice. We could always go for different build. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this here. Nice try, Cheetos, but you only get to choose the champion or the relics, not both. All right, let's see. Jax, not too bad. Lucian, always fun. Radiant Strike would actually be pretty solid for us. Playing Jax for free wouldn't be bad, though. Yeah, we can go here. Alright, shop. Not bad to immediately trigger our effect. That could be good. Champion draw, also good. I think let's actually get some of these. I think we'll just get 2 copies of those. +1 and Brash. I think we go for something a little bit better. Lay, I start a free attack. Interesting. Probably wouldn't do too much. Sonic Wave, I kind of want to get something for one of our champions. Although a 1-cost Concussive Palm is pretty crazy. Yeah, sure. Let's grab that. And let's do one more reroll since we have a little bit of more gold. I think we're actually fine. All right, let's go for Jhin.
In carnage I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Hey, that's also my Lee Sin setup. Although I remembered I never played Lee Sin. Yeah. Let's get rid of this one, and I think we'll actually hold on to this here. Lost my revive to an Omen Hawk with the vulnerable power. Yeah, that's rough. I'll play out Jax for free.
Sword, staff, fish, nothing speaking to me.
It wouldn't be bad if Lee Sin got a Constellation just because he'd be able to play it for free, or like not play it for free. Sorry, I think that was Sonic Wave. He would actually potentially then be good, which is something that he kind of struggles with right now, being good.
Just me, or did he get a lot scarier in here?
Huh? No, Jax. I'm on your side. Don't worry.
Just me, or did he get a lot scarier in here?
Huh? No, Jax. I'm on your side. Don't worry.
All right, let's use our scout attack.
Thank you.
We can pop this here.
The Reaper will return.
All right, well,
Any takers?
this should just be GG. Solid.
1,000 years of battle, and I'm just warming up.
Lee needs a rework. Yes, he really does. GG. Lee Sin is like that, the most boring to play of the Ionian Spell Slingers. I mean,
Never gets old.
the biggest problem with Lee Sin is that they released Master Yi, and Master Yi does the exact same thing that Lee Sin does, but better. Like, he's just a better version. All right, so Jax just absolutely destroyed there, so I think let's stick with him. We could go for the elusive. Let's actually try to see if we can get something a little bit crazier. All right, yeah, we'll stick with the elusive. Sure, spells could be good. The gems would be free, but I think we'll go for the retreat. All right, Ezreal.
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
They need to capitalize on the dragon stuff for Lee Sin. Yeah, that would be good. Because right now, him and Master Yi both just are like spell-based champions, but Master Yi just does it so much better. All right, so we do not have the attack token. Little sad. Yeah, that's why I like some of the champions that are definitely on the weaker side getting their constellation. Like Misfortune went from being
Go all at once.
pretty low tier champion to suddenly being absolutely fantastic. I think we can just pass here. All right, so we did not get any other units. That is a little rough. This could make them discard.
Let me change up my style.
I think let's just attack.
Who's next?
Make Lee Sin's deck just denies and notifies. Master Yi is elusive and flow synergy. Lee Sin is just big stats per 2 spells. Yeah. But both of them are trying to just play even the exact same spells. Like, both of them generate. Let's go here just for the scaling. Both of them generate the same combat trick. It's just Master Yi can generate it pretty much infinitely in a round. This would still summon a... Yes, it would. You can generate it infinitely, whereas Lee Sin only gets it once and it costs more. Alright, looks like ad drops will just pause and hold off for a moment. Don't want anyone to miss anything. Given the dragon powers, the 4-star would be so bad. You know what they should do for Lee Sin? They just need to change one thing and he's suddenly the best champion in the game. Give him his 4-star and then make it so that his 4-star power is all temporary buffs are permanent. They do that and suddenly Lee Sin is amazing. Kamzi Jungle, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Congrats to everyone that got hit with one. Just immediately starting a hype train. Nice. All right, just about like 10 seconds left for anyone that's stuck in the ad, and then we'll be able to finish up here. All right, let's go ahead and use this just to summon another unit.
One shot, all skill.
Hope you stretched.
Yeah, Lee Sin, when the stars align, he can be so good. But he just has too many limitations.
Takers.
All right, let's just attack and end. GG.
Winning never gets old.
All right, challenge 11. All right, so we're on to 12, 3 stars, Misfortune, Targon cost reduction, Puff goes to Puff Cap, round start, Planet Poison, Puff Cap, and player's deck. Not that big of a deal. So this is an even one. Goodness, excuse me. So you guys will be able to pick the relics. Yes. All right, what do we want to go with as far as champions? Could always go for Yuumi. I think we'll actually probably go for our Leona. She's pretty good for these ones. So here's kind of our go-to build. Feel free to adjust it if you want. Just try to be fast because we won't wait for too long. Still trying to get through as many of these as we can. We want to get at least through the first 30 if we can. You cut that very close. I was just about to leave. Frozen Tomb. Do we want to get rid of Found Fortune? Sure. We'll drop that there. All right, let's go ahead and jump in here. Leona Path of Champions already? Apparently. Alright, let's go for Sport Champ. Elder, Callista, Nocturne. Nocturne is kind of funny because of the Nightfall effect. Sure, let's just grab Callista and move on. Let's go with champion item. Summon, draw a spell. Not terrible, actually. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's go for spells chest. Looks good. And Misfortune.
Sure you can handle me?
Is this challenge 12? Yes. Caitlyn has a flash bomb, so Leona has the flash of the stun. Alright, let's get rid of both of these. Let's hold on to the other two. Alright, so we could open pass. They probably would play something. And we're potentially going to drop Leona next round. I think we can open with Shield Breaker or Bearer. Sure.
I never miss.
Let's go ahead and kill that there. I wonder why they didn't make the Eclipse effect, because of the shenanigans Dawnbreak and Nightfall.
I'm one of the good guys.
Not sure.
But not that good.
Alright, let's go ahead and I think let's actually drop Leona first to keep her from attacking.
First light illuminates the land. Behold the sun's holy light.
Alright, let's drop our Ravoon to be able to get
Warriors of the Raharat,
all of the
We'll follow you to the
all of the
edge of
effects.
daybreak.
Alright, so we could drop our Sunhawk, but we could drop double Morning Lights. It doesn't show up often. The eye often lies to you. It looks like it's not going to go off, but it does still trigger the effect.
You're cute when you're armed. Firepower's always in style.
Alright, so this will give us another stun and give us another Morning Light.
To shine like the sun, you must burn like it.
Alright, so actually we could have activated a different, since she's leveled, we could have chosen someone else to activate their Daybreak effect, and Leona still would have done it. But great scaling.
Through battle.
Oh man, we're so close to ending. Oh well. The animation, yeah, Leona is notoriously bad for that.
You gotta leave the bay to see the ocean.
Alright, let's drop this here, get a double stun off. Or
Behold the sun's holy
right, we have two Leonas, so triple stuns. Oh man.
Keep firing till they're dead on the ground. My kind of plan.
Sure, we could kill Misfortune, but kind of don't care.
son of a...
I wish they fixed the interaction with Skin and Frozen Tomb. It's not just the Frozen Tomb, it's like anytime you're creating your champion, so the same thing happens with others as well. Alright, so we could probably just attack. They probably couldn't do anything, but I don't want to necessarily risk it. Let's go ahead and drop this.
They took my love, but left my...
Just because we get a couple stuns off.
Light rains down.
Hate it when you're like, oh, they won't be able to stop everyone, and then
Nothing feels
you have
better
another
than
round go
sun
through.
on your scales.
Alright, this will be good. GG.
I help you.
I tried Frozen Tomb with Heindinger, and it's not so bad.
Everlasting.
Yeah, it's okay. Like, you normally want to try to get your Heimerdinger on the board earlier if you can, but making sure he's going to get played regardless is pretty good. Yeah, I believe the animation is coming next week. And yeah, Legend levels and Champion levels are also coming in the patch next week as well. That's correct. I don't know if the animation speed was hard confirmed or if it's just heavily implied that's coming next one, but Legend levels and Champion levels are coming next patch. That one they have definitely confirmed. All right, Challenge 13, 2 stars. So we have Draven and On Guard, so single combat. And then Fixer Upper, Round Start, give the foe's weakest unit the 3/3. This is an even one, so if you want to pick a champion, go quickly. Next patch is going to be huge. Yeah, the community manager, Lope, she's been very excited on Twitter saying that there's going to be some crazy stuff. Yeah, there's also a new double adventure that is correct as well. Garen. Yeah, he's up here. And yeah, let's just go for our normal, very good Garen build. Yuumi 4-star is amazing here. Yes, Yuumi 4-star, so good with the single combat. Hecarim, funny. Katarina, also kind of funny. Sure, let's grab this. Let's go for the champion. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's go for a champion item. Draw a spell. Spirit, also draw a spell. Pickaxe wouldn't be terrible. We're trying to... 4 power and can't block. Not bad, because we're never going to block with Katarina anyways. Deathless isn't terrible. We were hoping for some other cost reduction, but... Alright, that could be good. Alright, Draven.
Welcome to the League of Draven.
The fact that they started teasing yesterday and it's not Friday shows how big this'll be. Yes. Yeah, they started early and they're going to be doing stuff every single day. Let's get rid of most of these. I'll cry if Seraphine comes to Path of Champions and doesn't have a KDA card in the base deck. Surprised they didn't introduce an option to turn off animations rather than speed up.
Victory requires a sharp blade.
Alright, little sad. I think we'll probably pass. Because we don't really want that to kill us. I think let's drop our Katarina.
The bloodshed begin.
And we could go for our Blade's Edge, but I think I'll go for the Sharp Sight. Maybe. It would be a target to kill. This would give us extra, but they're going to get a Blade's Edge next, or single combat next round. Yeah, let's actually get rid of that target.
This might hurt.
I wish our cards had a little bit of extra
Quick as the blade.
extra draw on them. I feel like they're probably going to try to kill her with the single combat, which will use our Sharp Sight to... Well, actually, they have 6 mana, or 6 health. So that's going to be a little rough. Because, yeah, we can get her up to that point, but... Yeah, even with the Blade Keeper, she's probably going to die. Let's drop a Fleet Feather. Just see what they're going to do. Okay, they spent their mana. They don't have enough to play single combat, so we are
Only fools
fine.
hate.
All right, let's go ahead and attack.
Got an axe with your name on it. Time for the moneymakers.
They'll never know what killed them.
So this just showed that she was a 2 cost, so that's a little weird. But let's go ahead and drop this here.
Quick as the blade.
And yeah, let's just go for some more damage.
Hey, buddy, what you doing?
And sure, this will just give us a little bit more damage with our
It's
Overwhelm.
just an egg.
Pretty much the same thing as saying that with the Nexus.
You suck.
Alright, so some solid damage, even though her stats kind of get reset down. But we have a Pocket Rally now, so that's not terrible.
I serve a nobler cause.
Alright, so they have Midnight Raid. They don't have enough for a single combat. We could drop our Katarina. Could drop Garen. Sure. We'll drop this here.
Let the bloodshed begin.
Watch and learn. Now we're cooking.
Oof, double attack. Double attack is actually rough. Alright, we could use a single combat and kill him. We'll take the hit.
What's my name?
Garen's girlfriend is certainly going crazy in the field. Yeah, just kind of fun that we have both of them together. Alright, let's just attack and do as much damage as we can.
Got an axe with your name on it. Time for the moneymakers.
Alright, nice we're getting rid of all of their units and getting some more solid damage down.
My beautiful face.
But yeah, the fact that they summon a Draven every round isn't the best for us. Alright, so they don't have a single combat anymore. Let's, I think, drop our Garen.
Those who cannot. Sorry, did you say something? It's good to be the king. The wicked must
Alright, let's go ahead and attack.
This is gonna hurt for you. Now we're cooking.
Interesting choice, buffing up the other target.
No tears. You've fallen low. Stay resolute.
Oh man, welcome to League of Draven. Too much Draven gave me PTSD. Oh, that was a fun one.
The sun's out. The crowd's ready. Let's.
All right, let's drop this here. The draw will be pretty nice, reducing the cost of our Katarina.
I need just a moment.
And again, they had too much mana to make, or too many cards to make their single combat. Let's get a rally going.
This is a surprise.
Not now.
You're mine.
That was actually a very cute interaction.
Time for the moneymakers.
All right, so we can drop this here, kill that. Actually, we'll use a single combat. Otherwise, he's going to do a ton of damage.
I'll stop you.
All right. Not bad. Looks pretty good. Yeah, let's go like this. I guess actually we could have put a Garen over there. Yeah, that would have been a little bit better. Yeah, I just thought of that too, Ring. I was like, we don't actually need to block since we're doing the single combat now. We had to put him there because originally we were going to block, but yeah, that would have been
We do what is right.
would have been good. All right, let's go ahead and attack.
Everything is on
If that wasn't spell mana, we potentially could have just dropped another Katarina. Man, of course, I'm away on vacation. What time that there's the meme Draven modifier? Oh yeah, that was great. That was so good, but I mean, you could should be able to play it.
Now we're
In
cooking.
fact, it's fantastic until you try to use it for XP farming. Oh. GG. Do you still have a lot of people to level up, Dre? Kind of figured you would have had a lot of people closer to maxed out. That is going to be interesting for me, actually. I'm so used to having everyone at max level that now actually having to level people again is going to be very weird. All right, challenge 14, 2 stars. We have Yasuo as well as Draven. So we have all players summon a Mirror Mage, and Ook Ook, the foe, summons a Powder Monkey. So everyone gets a Mirror Mage. So all created cards are doubled. We could go for Echo, could go for Master Yi, although Master Yi is kind of overkill because we can use him for other ones later. Could be good for Nami, could be good for Ornn. Good for Veigar, but we normally want to save him. Yeah, sure. Let's actually just grab our Echo. Sure, this will be overkill. So go ahead and you can change the Echo build if you would like. I tried to level 1 or 2, but the 10... Level 1 or 2 when the 10 mana round weekly comes around, but it hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, it's not too bad. Samira with DCG. DCG. Let's get rid of some of these. It's not going to be as needed for this one. Echoing, yeah, Echoing is fun. Stalkers is good to get the time trick going. We're already gonna have mana. Yeah, sure. Let's just go like this. All right. Hello, Johnny. All right, let's support champion. Let's see. Anyone with created cards. Weight of Judgment, Kayn, Ahri. Don't particularly care about most of these. Let's try a reroll. Sure, Victor can be fun. Victor likes created cards. Doubling dice, predict. Could give us just a lot of free predicts, so there is that. Let's get one copy of this just for the item. That's actually quite nice. This would give us way too much draw, and normally we don't struggle for draw anyways. Summon a champion, overwhelm. Let's, again, more draw. More cost reduction, which is okay. Sure, so we'll always be able to play this for free. Yeah, that's fine. We can get a couple more copies of this. Could try for a bunch of free predicts, but I think we are fine. The opponent discards. That's a lot of fun. That's great. Because we're also generating time tricks. More cost reduction. That's actually not bad. More mana. I don't think we'll get more time tricks because we like the ones from our champion if possible, which we should be able to generate plenty of. This would count as a created card, so this would, or the lucky find would be a created card. Champion draw on the iterative enhancement. That's fun. All right, let's grab this and go for Draven.
Welcome to the League.
We're going arcane this challenge, pretty much, yeah. Ugh. All right, let's just get a whole bunch of Echo. This should be a blast. The one issue is them having enough units for us to strike. But looks like that's not too bad.
Oh, it is a great day.
All right, so let's go ahead and drop this here. All right, let's get a predict going. Another Echo, all right.
All coming back to me now.
Yeah, we're gonna draw like crazy. And they're not gonna have any cards. This is gonna be fantastic. Let's actually skip that one. Another copy of Echo, all right. And yeah, there goes all of their cards, and we're immediately leveled. This is 5-star? 5-star Echo? Yeah, 5-star Echo. Check Twitter later spicy. All right, I'll thanks for the heads up. I'll look at that when we finish up this one. So we could do this. It would make us overdraw like crazy. But it is kind of funny. This would also give us a predict. Another champion spell. I think we'll pass for now. Oh, this will be nice, actually. All right, let's drop the Fallen Feline.
Just out of reach. Hey, careful. Not everyone can
Let's
toss
use
you
our Time
through
Winder to try to get rid of some cards here. So let's, yeah, kill both of these.
catch.
Someone get him off.
We already have too much draw. Yeah, I think we'll skip that there. Let's drop another Fallen Feline.
Out of reach. Hey, careful. Not everyone can toss you through time.
Sure, let's go for Parallel Convergence. Its Echo with Mirror Mage is pretty silly.
Branching out.
All right, let's drop this as a 0 cost, see what we can get. All right, Chrono Break, not bad.
Sup, Ken? I was waiting for you.
Oh, look, time means anything to you.
All right, let's go ahead, attack, rally, attack again, end the game.
Name on it.
So anything to use channel points on this monthly? Yes, so you'll be able to use them on picking champions and builds.
Rewind.
The amount of printing here, yeah, the biggest issue we have is space in our hand and board, because we could just keep playing and drawing so many cards. GG. Echoing Spirit Echo is fantastic.
Where's the after party?
Okay, interesting. Looking at the Twitter. All right, so we'll pull this up here. All right, so new teaser for today. So 3 for a failed war. Empire spent on foreign shores. It's just everyone having their different nightmares. So this one is Darius, and then the one yesterday. What was that one? Okay, it was just the Petricite Hall again. So this was the first one. Hands telling true the real price of a magic coup. And then yeah, this one is showing us Darius. So again, just people having nightmares. Would that be Silas or Lux nightmare? It's Lux's dream and nightmare. She's dreaming of a future where she embraced magic and was accepted for it. Yeah, people are in ads. We're just kind of holding off for a moment. More grasping hands. Yeah. Everyone is having nightmares, so it could be Nocturne. Because I think Fiddlesticks is more about fear, and Nocturne is specifically about nightmares. So it could be a second form of Nocturne. Welcome back, everyone that was stuck in an ad. So yeah, reveal for today: Darius having nightmare. So really going on the nightmare angle. So that makes you think of Nocturne. Nocturne is already in the game, but they could do a second version of him like they did for Lux. Whose scarf is that? I mean, yeah, it's one of his friends lost in the war. So yeah, that is interesting. All right, let's keep going with the monthly challenges, though. Play some exact film copy of me. Sure, that would give us more strikes. Sounds fun. Now let's go for champion items. Savage Shield, Voidling Shell. More stats wouldn't be terrible. Sure, this way also their Lee Sin can't, or at least their Yasuo can't kill us immediately. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go for Yasuo.
My destination. I'll tell you when I get there.
His wife? I didn't know Darius was married. Ever. Alright, I like having the Fallen Feline. Yeah, I like all this, actually. This is really good. We want to have our Echo in an open hand as well, but these are all pretty good cards. Why can't it be Nocturne? Like a second...
Think you're fast? Cute.
Second version of Nocturne. Although it'd be... I don't know, it'd be a little bit strange... Yeah. He wasn't married... but it had a relation with women, but they went their separate ways. They find each other again, but in bad terms. Okay. Nocturne is already in LOR, but not in Path of Champions. Yeah, but if they did a second version of Nocturne, like they did for Lux, that's the only way it would work. So it's the same thing they did for Lux Illuminated. I do think that's kind of close to the line of new champion, but they still could technically work. Yeah, let's drop our Echo just to discard their entire hand.
New tricks, new day, new song.
And also kill their board, I guess. Oh, man.
Deja vu isn't what it used to be.
I do love getting discard on Time Trick. It's so fun. It could be Fiddlesticks because of the form of the shadow. Just randomly be Shaco because game.
Future
Okay, yeah, so we are overdrawing, but it is still funny to make them discard absolutely everything.
Oh, right. I remember this.
Alright, so yeah, there goes everything that they have. Alright, let's drop this here. Sure.
Sup, Ken? I was waiting for you.
Oh, look, time means anything to you.
And we could just draw a whole bunch of cards, but we don't really want to. Let's go for our Fallen Feline.
Out of reach.
Gotcha, little guy. Could have sworn he said something.
Always like trying to make a bunch of these.
Just out of reach.
Took a few timelines, but you're okay now.
Imagine if Shaco actually, if it's Shaco and he comes with a new lore, that would be awesome.
Come on, Iris.
All right, let's go get some damage down. Let's also use. Yeah, we'll just attack like this. All right, let's discard this here, get some damage down, and try to go fishing for a rally. We can just skip. Although getting the discard wouldn't be terrible. It's Fiddle, no Story, and Nocturne. Alright, let's... This isn't a created one. Alright, again.
You know,
Skip,
deja vu
trying to
isn't
get...
what it used to be.
Trying to get our rally. Alright, we'll just pass. Hey Ace, welcome.
Takes me.
I think it fits more with Fiddle. The grasping hands are accusatory, and most of Fiddle's voice lines where he interacts with other champions are that, accusing or guilting others of something that's their fault. Huh.
Broke my
I need to
hand.
go listen to Fiddlestick's voice lines, I guess.
No cue of
Alright, let's just drop this here. Go ahead and kill their Yasuo. And to be honest, I think we'll just pass and attack. There's a whole bunch of things we could play, but it's not really needed.
This is my future.
Alright, GG.
All right. Where's the
Fiddle is a Runeterra champion. I mean, that would definitely fit. I mean, I hope it's Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks would be much more interesting, but yeah, it's not sure. All right, challenge 14. It's odd how Yasuo's special death animation for his card. A little bit. All right, 15, 3 stars. We have Lulu as well as Victor. Unstoppable Force. Allies have 3/3 unstoppable and can't block. And then game start, the foe summons 2 Vanguard Lookouts. So this is a odd one, so you guys are able to choose a champion if you want. Yeah, that is kind of true with the hands. Because yeah, Nocturne is all about giving people nightmares and trying to scare them. But like having a nightmare of people accusing you or just like having a bad time isn't necessarily scary in the Nocturne sense. It's traumatic, but yeah, that'll be interesting. Bard, all right. Echoing, Starforged, short. Let's go ahead and grab this here and go for it. If Eve is Runeterra, then Fiddlesticks will probably too. Although the version of Fiddle that we all know in League is from Demacia. All right, let's go for a support champion. Hey, look, Darius. He's pretty good for this. Hecarim's not bad. I mean, Darius is better because of his power. Strike of the Band wouldn't be terrible. Cheap Death's Hand. Let's actually try to roll for something a little bit crazier, like Lucian. I do like that. That looks good. All right, let's go for the shop. Chime Hunter. Let's actually do some re-rolls. Black Cleaver's not bad. That's always good. Extra mana, sure. That's fine. All right, let's go for Victor. I do believe that maybe Nocturne and Fiddle may be working together. Nocturne getting Nightmares and Fiddle is maybe going for Lilia. I mean, they don't really seem like the type to work together. All right, whole bunch of Bard. Let's see. Echoing Spirit created. Let's get rid of a couple of them. Nocturne is so far below Fiddle in terms of demon hierarchy. I think Fiddle is too primal to work with someone. Yeah. Also, while in like the lore, Nocturne I think is just all over the world as well.
What do I do? What don't
This
I do?
Nocturne, or our Nocturne in the game, is Shadow Isles, and they've shown him to just be in Shadow Isles. So I don't know if they would necessarily go with him being in Demacia. But yeah, I know from like the lore, technically he is everywhere. Yeah, we can drop this and see if it will kill that. Goodness. Well, our Bard's leveled.
Hey, you there!
That worked out well. Also, the lifesteal just doesn't makes it not matter that we can't block. Let's drop our Bard. Fiddle just wants to feast on the fear. His motion is much more vast in general than anyone can feel it, making him the strongest. All right, let's go ahead and attack like this.
Sound the alarm!
All right, so we just need to survive one round, which should be fine. He's also the first of 7 primordial demons. I think we only know of like 2 of them, right? I think we just know of him and like Akalash. That's a little bit off, but that is the one from Neela's Ashlesh. Yeah, the Demon of Joy. Sure, we'll drop this here for the extra mana. I think there's a good argument for either, to be honest. Nocturne's League abilities and lore match up better, but I see the Fiddlesticks argument.
There's a chill in the air.
I mean, I feel like the biggest thing is that we already have Nocturne in the game. And they could do another version, but I mean, to me that seems a bit more boring than adding just a brand new champion. GG. And I also get them, of all champions, to give another copy. Lux makes a lot of sense because, at least for League, Lux is a very popular champion. That's why she has so many skins, because people buy them because they really like her. I don't think Nocturne is necessarily popular enough to have multiple. Granted, who knows? I haven't played the game in forever. Maybe he's super popular. I just never remember him being the most popular. Sure, we can go for spells, I guess. Champion draw is not bad. We only have one reroll, so sure.
Pleased to meet you.
Lux Illuminated already got made fun of too much when she released. Hopefully they don't do it again. I don't want them to do it again here, and I don't really want them to do it regularly. But that being said, I don't mind, like, I like that they have that option available. Because that pretty much means we just have a limitless amount of champions that they could just keep coming out with. And something like that where it's a different spin on a champion, I do think is interesting.
Well, this isn't the glade.
So yeah, like, I don't mind Lux Illuminated. I'm glad, I just don't want them to do that regularly. All right, so playing any champion here won't actually help us. We can't block. They're just going to get silenced. Yeah. All right, we'll drop Bard because he has the free attack, which is nice. Do we want to go... Sure, let's drop this because champions she can't silence. I'm also fine with duplicates if it makes sense. After others get released, yeah.
Here I am. Wherever it is.
All right, so getting some solid damage down, and we have 2 champions, so they won't be able to silence them, at least not with their round start effect. Pretty good. Version 2 champions would suck when there's so many that aren't in the game, let alone have champions, let alone have the constellations. Yeah, that's why it's something I really don't want them to do regularly. Let's see if they play something else first. Like that. Yeah, let's kill him, stun her.
I'm watching you.
Part of me is really hoping for Silas, though. I don't think Silas makes any sense at all. Like, from everything, like the fact that it's October, the fact that all of the teasers they've released so far, none of it makes sense for it to be Silas. Let's do this for some more draw. That is a little annoying. Also, this has not gotten any extra stats on it, which is a bit rough.
Take the high ground.
All right, they get 3/3, right? 3/3 and overwhelm. It is nice that this effect triggers the aura to give you the stats before it checks and gives you star powers. That is nice. All right, let's go ahead and attack here. And GG. Fantastic. Probably version 2 forms could be the equivalent of reworks. I mean, if a champion's broken, then they should just be kind of reworked. Or, well, adjusted. It's more of if you just want to have a different spin on the same champion. Also, the rhyme thing got going reminds me of Fiddlestick's voice lines where he sings nursery songs, since Fiddle is more of a myth to scare children. Yeah, that does also point you more towards Fiddlesticks, and as far as I'm aware, there's no songs or anything that would point you towards Nocturne. That's nice unless it gets silenced or frostbitten. Challenge 16, 2 stars. So we have Aurelia. Any player summons unit sets health to 1. And Age of Conquest. When the foe's units attack, grant their strongest attacking unit 2 power. Alright, so for this one, I think we'll go for Jack to try to just ping the enemy board for damage. Yeah, we'll go for Jack. Sure, that doesn't look terrible. So I think we'll go for this unless anyone wants to adjust things. I wonder if there's counting in the tweets is a reference to Fiddlestick's quote, first of 10. I mean, especially if they stop at 10, which would make sense, because often you count, like, that's normal breakpoint. But they're also doing it in, like, amounts of 3. Yeah, we'll see. Nocturne's like the boogeyman, while Fiddlesticks is a cryptid demon of the shadows, so it'll take the form of anyone to hunt. Give him formidable. Well, that's not very nice. Alright, let's go for Strength of Stone. They're counting 2 times per tweet, not 3. Okay, maybe it was 3 lines then. Yeah, they are counting 2. And then, yeah, it's 5 lines. Okay. 2 times would then, yeah, potentially stop at 10. Alright, regen. Reading the lore from the League website, if you read Nocturne compared to Fiddlesticks, it's kind of hard to tell. I mean, yeah, they are kind of overlapping in what they do. Alright, let's go ahead and hop in here. Alright, let's go for Sport Champions. Zillion refills our mana. I mean, any champion will, but that's not too bad. Could go for set. More coin synergy wouldn't be terrible. But I like the Zillion. Yeah, let's go there. We can go for Young Witch. Copy me out of the same targets. Champion draw. Summon random husk. I think we are okay. Like, there's some things here that are solid. Like, we could do this for just a 1-cost epic item, but most of our units are probably going to die fairly easily, so buffing them up potentially is not going to help that much. We're trying to get something for mana. Like, yeah, Bloodbait could be okay. I think we'll try to risk it. If an ally died this round, summon 2 Spiderlings. So this would give us 4 units for a 1 cost. That's actually not terrible. Let's go for Warning Shot. And let's go for Crawling Sensation, because 1 cost summon 4 units. That could be very nice. Someone needs to get net crit on this. I'm sure he's all over it. Well, since it's LOR, maybe not. He does cover it occasionally. Let's do another reroll. See, because this is the only place for us to use gold. Hey, look, Terror. Let's look at this. So we do see the multiple hands again. You feel an overwhelming sense of dread. Okay, not anything too crazy there. All right, I think we're fine. We can go and look for champion. Summon, draw a spell. Yeah, I think let's do that. And I think let's actually maybe focus on Zillion a little bit more. All right, Aurelia.
Fight for the first lands.
Necro would cover it if it was the whole deck, main champ and supporting cards. Possibly. It's very confused now. League has 2 Demons of Fear, yet one is much more stronger than the other. Pablo's nice. This is decent. This is decent. We'll drop this for free. We want them to play something so our Zilean get a kill.
When we look ahead, we know how to prepare.
Hang on, Buzzball.
Alright, let's drop him here. I actually would like Zilean to come to the game. I think time bombs are fun. So Parlay could kill anything, but I think I'd rather go for
Undo what has been done.
Babs, although she's also going to kind of struggle.
Let me show you.
Alright, sure, let's drop this here, even though... Yeah, we're not going to be able to do too much. That Formidable is going to slow down the game. Technically, Fiddle is the Lord of Fear. Let's... Yeah, and... One issue is we do need to get some of our mana down,
Fall, freedom grows.
because we kind of have too much mana, so our refill isn't going to do anything. But we do have our Parlay to just immediately kill Aurelia. Yeah, Babs isn't actually going to get really any scaling off. So dropping them would get a unit on the board. I think I actually might hold off. With Jack, you do run out of just having units. Alright, so this refill is going to be slightly wasted, which is a little sad.
Family was raised on this soil.
So Prize Fight does nothing, which is kind of funny, but it does... I mean, technically it gives us a strike. But everyone's at 1 health, so no one's doing any damage. But the coin will be nice. Again, though, we're buffing up our unit's power. That Formidable is so terrible. Yeah, everyone is 1 HP, meaning the Formidable is pretty bad. I mean, we still should win fine, it's just going to take forever.
Portal here's with me.
Let's drop this here. We do want to try to be careful. Let's drop our Knuckle, see if they play someone else.
Come for a bit of bloodletting.
You little what? Shut up, Jack.
I think we'll pass. But Nocturne is the eternal nightmare that uses fear and horror-based magic.
It can be undone.
Actually, let's maybe drop the time bomb. Not that it's probably really going to kill anyone.
When rhythm takes hold, there is no time for fear.
I do hate... Let's block here. Yeah, there are effects that are just fast, so we can't do anything about it. We're doing this just for a strike. I guess we could have killed Zilean and played him again. Could have been okay. I guess we'll drop this here, even though we're gonna miss out on 1 trigger for a refill. We just need to slowly... Oh my word, slowly chip away. Alright, we'll just pass. Also, ad's gonna drop here in a moment, so when that does, you need to go to get a drink, go to the bathroom, go ahead and do that.
We'll show you fast feet and faster speed.
I just wish we had ways to answer this. I hate that all of our stuff is focus speed. Alright, ad drops, we'll pause here, and I myself will actually hit up the bathroom, so do the same if you need to. Right back. You can't try to increase the HP. I mean, we can try, but we have no effects. Like, there's nothing here that increases. Technically, some of our units, especially when they level, they can heal, but that doesn't do anything for us. If we had effects to increase the HP, we could, but Jack doesn't really have any of those. So we just have to slowly whittle away the Nexus. All right, everyone should be back. I guess we'll play this just to have another unit. I think we'll hold on to this just to maybe let Zilean die and then play him again as a mana refill. Sure, we'll drop this. I hate that they can just constantly get their blade dances off like this for free. And it's like, there's nothing we can do to really stop it. Alright, that was kind of pointless, but okay. I guess since we're attacking with our health, it's not actually going to do too much. Alright, let's go ahead and kill that.
Every blade, every beat in its place.
Alright, let's use our coin to kill their Aurelia. And guess we'll drop our Mako, but I mean, really dropping it doesn't really do much for us because it's, yeah, not like it really matters. Could level up our Jack.
Let me guess, Knuckle. The screaming.
I think it's more likely to mill her than going for damage. I mean, possibly. The thing is, the blades counter us so hard. Because if we block with anyone, we die. But they do so much damage. And we don't have anything to kill them at burst speed. Alright, so we could refill 2 mana, so we could have 4. Not enough for the rally. So yep, I guess we'll just end here.
What do you call that technique?
Alright, let's drop our 5-punch Pablo. Although, since our mana is full, we can't actually do anything. And yeah, not anything we can really do to stop that. We can let Zilean die and play him again for free. This would drop us down to 1 health, but it would give us another coin. We have 19 cards, they have 21. Oh, man. Alright, so we play another Zilean, draw another spell. Sure. Okay, I suppose their sparring student actually is strong enough to survive. Warning shot, let's go for Jack.
Haven't I been here before? Nothing really stays the same.
Oh, man. Ione is so annoying.
Next time.
Alright, so we could refill, but kind of why bother?
Go, Keeper. No time to waste.
Remember, time spent planning is never wasted. Time to get planning.
Sure, let's drop the Wave Rider.
From shores to hills, we know every.
Alright, let's go for the Risky Venture. This is shuffling more coin or more jacks back in our deck, so that is nice.
Silent as death.
That's annoying. Let's try to get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we could get another coin with the prize fight, but kind of why bother?
Anyone fit against me? No?
Alright, half their health gone.
Haven't hit you with what could have hit.
Oh, this is so painfully slow. Yeah, Jack really does struggle with draw.
My family was raised on this sword.
Alright, let's just immediately try to kill that. Okay, looks like we might actually be able to end. GG, that was awful. Yeah, I should know better to play Jack with chat. Because Jack is fine, but he's very susceptible to getting countered with a bad build. Alright, that killed our, like, average time. At the time of that challenge, we could have done, like, 2 other ones. If not more. Alright, 17 up against Karma, 1 star. We have Minimalist, which doesn't matter because we're already starting at 10 mana. And Endure when the foe summons unit granted 1/1. So, not really a big deal. It's 17, so you guys can pick the champion if you want. It's not only a bad build, but the modifier was actually against you. Well, yeah, the modifier with the build together was what was terrible. Teemo, alrighty, this will be interesting. So, Teemo build for starting at 10 mana. See you, Winston. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. So one thing we could do is just try to actively avoid Teemo by using... Goodness, I keep going over it. Oath. Because whatever champions we grab with this, they're going to... We can play them pretty much for free anyways. So maybe going for like Echoing and Oath. That way we're gonna have a bunch of copies of Teemo. We can keep letting him die, and then we can keep playing more of him. Grand General's counter plan, maybe. We could go for 1 star gem to reduce the cost of the champions. But yeah, Grand General's counterplan could be funny. So yeah, constantly playing Teemo and just trying to focus on other champions and not actually focus on Teemo. Sure, let's try to use this here and see how it can work. Alright, Janna, Heimerdinger, Soraka. Soraka does have twice the amount of stats. These are both cheaper, so that's not bad. Janna and all cost reduced cards. Heimerdinger can give us a bunch of units. I do kind of like Janna. Let's maybe go here. Grand Plaza Challenger. Sure, let's give Teemo Challenger. That way we can let him die if we want. Barrier. Let's go for a draw, because yeah, Barrier keeps him alive and we might be sacrificing him. But more draw means we can draw more champions potentially. That'll be nice. And Karma.
Always trust your spirit.
This will be interesting. Never quite done a build like this for Teemo. Let's get rid of most of this. We just want to have a bunch of copies of Teemo. There we go. It's not too bad.
Prepared for anything.
Take a stance and hold it.
All right, let's drop our
Always ready to play.
Evelyn.
Heart and mind as one. Ionia speaks through me.
So we could drop our Janna. Could try to level her up. Each round, the first 3 cards you draw cost 1 less. Sure, we can drop her here. We can get rid of some of the Teemos as we're likely to draw them again.
You are not alone.
The dragon will keep you safe.
I'll scout ahead.
I was thinking of using our stress defense, but maybe we'll hold off for now. Yeah, we can use one of the Mushroom Clouds. We're going to make another Teemo next round. They're out of mana. This way Teemo can level up and plant some shrooms immediately. So we're not completely focusing on killing Teemo, but like if we see an opportunity to hit their Nexus, we'll take it. Any opinions on the Teemo rework from League? I didn't look at it at all.
Let's keep
Like, I know that they were updating Teemo, but I have no idea how they changed him, so no, I have no opinion.
Heralds the squall.
So we could kill our own unit or our own Teemo with the Howling Gale. That's not terrible. I think let's potentially try to do that here.
The body must thrive for the mind to be free.
Yeah, originally I thought it was just they changed his visual effect. Alright, so this Teemo isn't free. The other ones are. Sure. Alright, let's see what champion we get.
Great outdoors.
Printing rats, pretty much. Oh boy, Annie. Oh, and LeBlanc. That's not bad.
We must make our own path.
Alright, so let's do a stress defense here to kill her.
time to die.
We can let Teemo go there and die.
Afraid.
We don't really want Janna to die, so we might let these two hit us. Yeah, that can be okay. Yeah, killing Karma will be nice. Sure, we'll drop
Reporting in.
Teemo, let's see what else we get. The good thing is they can't really mill us because we're constantly playing more and more champions and filling our deck with it.
The best lies are beautiful.
Leveled Ari is interesting.
Here I am.
Pew, pew.
Sure, we can drop Annie.
Go make some friends, Tippers.
And yeah, let's do some more Poison Puff Caps. It's helping our Janna level, and we're gonna make
Scream.
another Teemo next round.
Back on the prowl.
Storm unrelenting.
Ooh, Swain's fun. So we could override Teemo with Swain.
Vision to see what others cannot.
From shores to hills, we know every.
And then we can go ahead and yeah, we'll use Teemo to override Annie. See what we get as more champions. Okay, Kaisa, not bad. We kind of don't want to kill Teemo because he's going to generate more at round start. But we'd maybe be able to do enough damage to end here.
The time for calm has passed. Now the tempest awakens.
All right, let's... You know what? We could actually... This might be the first time I've ever used it, but let's actually do Blue Kayn, because having Elusive right here would be solid.
Before mine.
And let's do Elusive here as well. Let's actually go over here, because this is more keywords.
This suits a quick study. I cast thee out.
All right,
I am the
let's
Witness strength.
attack like this. And yeah, try to end.
There's nowhere to hide.
Guess we could try to have Swain first, potentially.
I will break them.
Okay, GG. That was an interesting one. Yeah, Blue Kayn, I don't know if I've ever chosen that before, to be honest. But I actually found a situation where doing that over the Overwhelm was actually good. To be fair, though, I wasn't actually playing Kayn, so... Kind of the only time. That was interesting, though. How scandalous. Elusive board. Yeah, normally when you're playing Kayn, there's not really any reason to go for it, because the Overwhelm is just better. All right, Challenge 18, 3 stars. We have Fiora. So Fortifying Frost, Freljord Cost Reduction, and Musical Duet. So when the foe attacks, they summon an exact attacking ephemeral copy of their weakest unit with reverse stats. Sure. I normally struggle to find a place to play Ashe. So we can go ahead and use Ashe here. So if you want to adjust or throw together a build, you can. Ashe is a cool champ. Very. All right, let's go ahead and try this out. Kind of an interesting build, but it's good for trying to end. Little bit slow there. Let's go for Udyr, since he's more Freljord. That should be good. Yeah, we're trying to get through these fast, especially since like that Jack one made everything go way slower. All right, I refunded your points back. All right, Overwhelm. Already have it. Barash, replace Bell. Sure, let's go for the scaling here. Alright, item chest. Strike, draw 1. I think we can actually struggle a little bit with draw, so sure. And Fiora.
I would gut down the opposition.
Udyr is one of those great picks since he's easy to level and the keywords he offers are great. Yeah. Let's get rid of Wildflaw and Omen Hawk since we know we're going to draw it. And even the Wanderer, even though we could use it for spells. Choosing the champ next time sounds good. Alright, we didn't get our Ashe, so that's a little sad. Let's go ahead and drop this here. Yeah, now we get Ashe. Although I guess it kind of doesn't matter too much since we already have cost reduction or the ability to player.
All the world on one arrow.
We can go ahead and kill this, scale up our Ashe a little bit.
Strength in grace, beauty in the blade.
That's fine.
I'll lead us to victory.
Yeah, I was surprised when we were doing the tier list at how much people really liked Ashe. Like, there were some people that were fighting for her to be like an S tier champion. I was like, seriously? Like, yeah, Ashe isn't bad, but saying she's S tier just seemed crazy to me. Sure, we can drop our Udyr here. Also, he gets the other 1/1 for striking a 0 or a unit with 0 health. Alright, 0 cost stance swap. That's nice. All of our units already have Overwhelm. I think let's just go for the stats here.
Let them try me.
Alright, let's Frostbite that one. We don't really want them getting any extra damage in. Not that it should really matter.
Such is my oath.
Alright, not bad.
As the arrow flies.
Alright, so we could immediately attack. I don't think they should have anything to stop us, so let's just go for it. And GG. She is A/S tier, aka Ashe tier.
Now we rebuild.
Yeah, I was just really surprised. So there was like multiple people that like came into the chat and were like, everyone specifically saying like, oh, why is Ashe lower? Like, especially when I was editing, I had to cut all that out because I kept answering the same question over and over again. All right, challenge 19, 2 stars. We have Draven, Shadow Isles cost reduction, and Distracting Melody. A random card in the player's hand costs 2 more this round. Annoying, but the end of the world. And Shadow Isles cost reduction. So if you want to pick a champion, this is the time. Elise, all right. Let's see. Yep, I like it. Let's go here. Into the Spider-Verse. Started heating my food and forgot about the promise. Yeah, I was surprised that you didn't pick there. Oh well. Alright, Lucian's pretty good. Yeah, always like Lucian. He'll benefit from our effects from our 1 epic relic. So this is going down to a 4 cost. Summon 3 spiderlings. Yeah, 4 cost, not bad. Overwhelmed, Faded, Barrier. So Barrier would be interesting. Could give that to our spiderlings, not bad. Faded wouldn't really matter. They already have Overwhelm. Yeah, Barrier could be good. We're only really going to benefit from it like once, though. We have 5 rerolls. I think let's try to see if we can get something crazy. Spell Shield is solid, but Draven doesn't rely on spells too often. Overwhelm Spirit. We already are giving them Spirit, so extra stacks won't really matter. Okay, Deathless. Deathless can be pretty good. Draven.
Welcome to the League of Draven.
Regen, though. Normally, regen doesn't matter too much. The spiderlings often don't have enough health to really make it matter. Alright, let's give it to Spellslinger. This one's not bad, but yeah, we'll still get rid of it. Alright, so we don't have our main champion. That is a little sad. Yeah, we can drop a Spiderling. Drop our Lucian. Him having the elusive will be quite nice. Alright, so we'll probably just drop our Brood Awakening if we don't draw our Elise. Alright, no Elise, so let's just flood the board with spiders. Alright. Pretty good amount of damage. Nothing they can do to stop it. I guess we can go for a rally next round. We could drop another Brood Awakening. We don't have mana for both, but with their attack... I mean, they won't be able to end the game, so sure, let's go for this.
Let's end this.
Let's take a real close look at the action.
That is rough, but it's not ending the game. Health is a resource.
Purity and peace.
All right, GG. Sad that we didn't actually get Elise,
And stay dead.
but still able to end pretty well. She's another one that I would love to see get a constellation, because she could also end up just getting like Yips Genius like Misfortune, and yeah, it'd be pretty fun. All right, so challenge 19 done. On to challenge 20. Already been streaming for 3 hours, and we still have over 10 more that we want to do minimum. All right, so we have Aurelia, we have 3 stars, Misfortune, all player summon a Mirror Mage, Long Rest, Frozen Tomb. All right, time to speedrun. I mean, chat makes that difficult to say the least. Frozen Tomb, Hidden Tome. Interesting. Those kind of fight each other a little bit. Vex could be solid, yeah. Chosen by the gods? Technically, that's not a relic. I think you mean chosen by the stars. Also, ad's about to drop, so if you need to go to the bathroom, go get a drink. Go ahead and do that now. So, I think since you went for that, we might end up going for Vayne. Because Vayne does like Chosen. Like, Chosen and Hidden Tome are already 2 of the things she uses. So I wouldn't have Death's Foil, but probably doesn't matter. So let's see how this would look. The Frozen Tomb would be a dead relic slot, but Chosen and Hidden are solid. So yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do this potentially. Mirror Mage, we do have some created cards. Most of them being doubled won't really do much. Yeah, I think we'll do this. We'll hold off for all the people that are still potentially in a ad break, but yeah, I think we'll go ahead and use this here. Also, I think I'm going to get another energy drink. Be right back. All right, back. Ugh. Took a little bit longer. I had to go do the ice again. Also, I'm actually out of my favorite flavors, so this will be slightly subpar. Oh well. Extra energy is nice for the stream. All right, so we're gonna go and do our Vayne here with the wonderful build you guys selected. You accidentally actually made a pretty good build because 2 of these are kind of the baseline for Vayne anyways. So let's get into it. And you know what? I was thinking about it, but I was like, I'm not going to tell you what energy drink I'm having because I've reached out several times for a sponsorship with them because I drink them just about every single day from one specific brand. And I like them a lot. But they have refused to sponsor me, so I was like, you know what? Nope, not gonna give you the advertising. Let's here and grab Elise, because free Elise is good. Also, we keep getting our support champions. This like the last champion we used as a support champion. Let's see. Don't really care about any of those. Let's try to get items for our champion. Come on, something for Vayne, something else for Vayne. All right, that's not bad, but still, we have 3 rerolls. Vayne's really the only card we want to play. Sure, more stats, fine. Yeah, all right. Not really the greatest. Actually, we do still have 300 gold. Come on, you can give me something to actually getting this at the start of the game is really good. Fine, we'll grab it. And let's go for Misfortune.
Sure you can handle me?
Post Joker arc, pretty much. I would. I really do like the actual brand, so. And for me, like I still haven't done any sponsorships because most of them I want to actually like the thing I'm sponsoring. But yeah, it's been one that I've reached out to a couple times, being like, I will be a very genuine spokesman for your brand because I do love This energy drink. Oh well. Alright, so we're refilling our mana, which is going to be kind of overkill. We could give this one, though, to Elise. And then refill our mana again.
Monsters still lurk in Demasia's every shadow.
So we could use this to equip. This would ruin our scout attack, though, because it's like, do we want a scout attack with both of them? Yeah, we should have actually used should have swapped and used the Golden Spatula on Elise and then used the other one on Vayne. That would have made it slightly better. So yeah, I think we'll actually go ahead and attack like this, even though it's going to be slightly less optimal. Oh well.
You won't suffer long.
So yeah, if we slightly swapped it around, we would have had the 1 mana to get our other attack in, although it doesn't even matter. Oh, Vayne's pretty great. GG. What if you lie and tell us about a competing brand?
Now, was it?
I mean, I could do that, but I try to avoid lying if all possible. 3 cost, 1 more. Or 3 more, 1. Yeah, not really. Little bit of scaling. Challenger, we're already going to get. Excavator's Charge would probably be the best thing here, but I'm greedy. And this is why. Greed often works. Let's just cut a card to get more consistency going. And Aurelia.
Fight for the first lands.
Let's get rid of actually everything. I was gonna say just the kind-hearted, but we really just want to get our Vayne. Vayne's another one that I really want to get her to 6 stars, just because I love Flaner. You can already tell Aurelia's the champion of the month. I mean, she was the champion of last month too, so if that's the case, it's a little sad. Alright, so again, we'll drop this just because we can play her for free. And yeah, let's go for the Vile Feast here, actually. Just because we're going to refill our mana when we play Vayne, so we can play this for free.
Monsters still lurk in Demasia's every shadow.
Alright, let's go ahead and go here. Double tumble. Whoa. Oh, man. Vayne is so good. GG. I think every month Aurelia is the champion of the month. I will say, though, it's probably jinxing myself, but we haven't seen a lot of Ezreal yet. Tumbling around at the speed of sound. Oh, nice. Alright, so Stardust. I think I already have like max copies of every relic you can possibly get from those. Alright, 21 Fiora, 3 stars. Wailing Spirits again, so Shadow Isles cost reduction, and then Hibernating Rock Bear. What do you think of a Lee Sin Constellation? I think he really needs one. Except Spatula, you don't everything except Spatula. No, I'm saying everything that a Silver Reliquary can drop. I don't think Spatula can drop in a Silver Reliquary. So yeah, there's technically a couple relics I don't have completely maxed out on, but it's because I don't think there's ever a time where I need 3 of them, so I just haven't bothered buying them. Shadow Isles cost reduction. Do like Vex, but I think we'll probably save that for someone else. Started last December. I have every silver reliquary trinket except Guardian's trinket. Sure, let's actually go for Gwen. We have not played her much recently. She's one that I normally save for more difficult challenges in the monthlies, but then I get to the end of the monthlies and I never used her. So yeah, guys, can adjust her build if you want. Otherwise, we're just gonna hop in and get this done with. 2 out of 3 Guardian's trinket. Sure as heck ain't buying the third one for 500 Stardust. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I have several that's like, I have no need for this. Let's go ahead and hop in. Like, they keep offering me another Ludens, and I already have 2 copies of Ludens. I was like, I don't think I ever need 3. And then the same thing with, let's see, Boom Crew. Double attack is, yeah, double attack's good. Sure, we can go for first 2. Another one is Scourge's Stash. I already have 2 copies of that, and then I have the epic version. So again, it's like I don't need a 3rd copy of that. I mean, we don't need the sustain, so we can just get max health, I guess. Shadow Totem's not bad, but doesn't really help double attack. Let's... Oh, Power Rift's actually pretty nice. All right, Fiora.
I would gut down the opposition.
This is actually pretty much a perfect opening hand for us. We like to have our Gwen. Atrocity in an opening hand is very good. And same with Glimpse. Pretty solid. Alright, so we can drop a 0 cost Gwen.
This is a chance for me to leave my mark.
There she is, our guest of honor.
I've never been the guest of honor anywhere before.
Alright, so we can get some solid damage down. Not too much yet since we don't have the full stacks. This actually kind of reminded me. There's such interesting takes on the Reddit. Like, I saw one person saying that, like, Gwen's 6-star wasn't good. I was like, I don't have Gwen's 6-star, but
Only she could see me.
seems like it would be pretty good.
She's not impressed.
Alright, so... yeah, they do have Fiora, so Fiora could kill our Gwen, which is great. We do have another one, though. Let's pass you, see what they do. Alright, let's kill our own Gwen. And let's drop this here.
My goodness, what is all this?
The Midnight Rebel, and so we begin.
Let's drop this here.
I should never tire of something so grand.
Wait, Fiora answers the Gwen if only she could see me? Yeah, and her answer is the same as what she has for another unit, which is interesting. We could try to play a unit to get a attack in, but we are a little bit worried about them being able to
Nothing to fear.
kill us. I suppose actually what we should do is attack like this and drag a couple of these aside. It actually probably would be better to put the Poro here to split up the damage, but this should be solid. Yeah, it's the same thing she tells the duelist, that's right.
One stitch at a time, we'll make something totally new.
All right, GG.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Your move.
Your 6 stars her blade waltzing your Nexus away. Yeah.
Just a stitch in time.
Yeah, 6-star Gwen, especially if you have Disciple, should be pretty crazy. You just drop her, she levels, you're guaranteed to have the attack token, and then you can just attack and do a ton of damage. Also, you could probably play like the Scout, Gale Force, Disciple of Shadows, and like Ludens, and just get 2 massive attacks in and probably end most matches in the first round. All right, 22, 2 stars. We have Zed. Empire above all, round and grant all units 2 power and pick their bones clean. First time the foe summons a unit, grant it impact. All right, so this is an even one, so you guys get to pick the relics. Zed. How fun. You know, I think again, let's go for Ashe. She's pretty good at shutting down Zed. Plunder 1/1 sounds good. That is what I was actually already using, so that's fantastic. It's Impact Zed. Yeah, Frostbite will help shut that down, though. All right, let's go ahead and hop in. All right, Neela, not terrible. Vayne, not bad. I think we'll go for Neela just because she's a 2-cost. None of this looks too good. Manifest from your regions. Creating a flash freeze isn't terrible. Sure, that can be okay. Let's go for champion item. Play, start a free attack. Yeah, Ashe should be pretty good for that. And Zed.
You've chosen well.
Yeah, there's some champions that I get to the end of the month and be like, man, I should have used them more. And also, there's only 70 challenges, but everyone's roster, if you're actively playing, should just progressively get stronger and stronger. Let's get rid of a couple of these. And so it just gets to the point where almost all of your champions are really good ones, and so you can use them a lot easier on the earlier challenges. All right, let's go ahead and drop our Ashe. We could wait to see if they play something else, but I feel like this is fine.
Show them the way. Swiftly now.
Sure, let's drop this here for some more damage.
Be set
Nice.
without a sound.
Can't be.
All right, so we don't have any challenger. Drop that there. Anyone is strong enough to kill their Zed.
I'll lead us to victory.
And he won't be able to block because, yeah, we're leveled. What if we'll add other Freljordian champions to monthlies as challenges? Wouldn't be bad. I do kind of like this Ashe build. It is kind of all over the place, a little interesting, but she could really struggle similarly to Morgana to just end games fast enough. But now she does pretty well. All right, let's pass. And yeah, they don't want to attack because we have Omen Hawk. GG. It'll be nice if the monthlies, they keep adding more and more champions. or challenges and modifiers.
Truly, this is the greatest of joys.
Monthly nightmares. Don't tempt them. All right, challenge 23, 3 stars. We have Victor as well as Jinx. Repetition, so any player plays a spell copy the same targets. Quick erase that comment. When the foe attacks, they get a Arachnoid Horror. All right, so this is a odd one. You guys are able to choose the champion if you would like. Lee Sin, not terrible for the repetition. Like, you beat the first round of monthly challenges, it turns into monthly nightmares. I mean, it would be kind of fun if there is an actual endless mode where you just would see how far you could get through with your roster. All right, Vhagar, so we'll grab him here. Yeah, we don't need the Luden's Tempest. Let's go for like a turn 1 build. Let's grab that Pact Powder and Swain Relic. All right, so turn 1 Vhagar. Let's go for this. All right, should be good. Could be 30 monthly nightmares to make it 100 total. That wouldn't be terrible. All right, let's go for support champion. Because yeah, doing another 70 would be rough. This actually isn't bad, because this would give us a rally. Not that we're really caring about being aggressive, but sure. 1 cost crumble isn't bad. -1 cost drain. Sure, let's buy this. That could be nice to kill their units. Pokestick is decent. And sure, we can give that elusive. We'll do 1 reroll just to see if we get something else crazy. Legendary Rylex, thank you for the subscribe, appreciate it. Guide touch, draw 1. Yeah, all these are going to be doubled. Sure, I think we actually get this for the draw. Could be okay. All right, let's go for Jinx.
I like you.
Didn't realize I had a prime. Well, I'll happily take it off your hands. All right, let's... We could reroll everything for our Vhagar. Wouldn't be bad. Some of these are good to have. But yeah, we want to get our Vhagar on the board. Or Vhagar. He's another one that I'd always love to play in League. All right, we did not get him. Feels bad. Let's go for the Catalyzer.
Only I can command darkness. Only I. My mind is a wonder.
Sure, we can just kill that one. Oof. That is a lot. I think we'll save our Pokestick for next round, because even if we did draw a Vhagar, we couldn't actually play him. I think we'll actually pass here. We'll a kill just to reduce down what they're able to do. We could block and kill that. Get a little bit more damage. Sure, that's fine. Alright, there we go, not bad. We'll still go ahead and drop the Pokey Stick because it'll give us 2 cost reduction on our Vhagar. So we're pretty much playing it for free. Sadly, they don't have any units that are like really big enough for us to get double darkness off. Yeah, we'll drop this here. 'Cause, yeah, we could have been leveled, but we haven't been able to get the doubling effect. I think we'll actually pass. We could kill one of them, but I don't think it really do much. Alright, let's go ahead and kill her right away. I love the Edgelord Rat. Yeah, he's a lot of fun. Alright, so we could get free attack. I think let's drop our Otter. And yeah, we'll just take the hit, it's fine. For one, we have some decent sustain. Alright, let's prank some of their cards. Sure.
We go.
Well, there's a little bit of damage. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this, get some damage down. This is actually going to give us, it's going to have us draw 2 cards, but then also generate 2 cards from the Titanic Wake, which isn't actually great for us. I think let's go ahead and use this Crumble. Not that they really have anything worth killing over here. We could wait for them to play Jinx, but we're just trying to actually make space in our hand.
Just you and me, Fishbones.
Alright, let's go ahead and draw this. We're trying to look for some of our champions that can give us some more darkness. Alright, not quite what we were looking for, sadly.
I am Mihira, vessel of divine judgment.
He smells something.
Alright, let's get our scout attack off. Sad, I was hoping they wouldn't block.
Good dog.
For my daughters.
Alright, so honestly attacking didn't really do much because we didn't have enough to end, but our darkness already was going to be enough to kill them next round. So it's kind of just killing time, which isn't great. Would have been faster to just not bother, pass the entire time, and then just wait for the next round. Alright, GG. Darkness around keeps the AI at bay. Pretty much. Let's go for Black Cleaver. Bunch of extra stats. Not going to complain. I think let's actually cut a card. While spells are going to get doubled, really we just need to make our deck more consistent. All right, looks like ad drops will pause and wait here for a moment. Don't want anyone to miss anything. Double Quinn stats. I mean, it'd kind of be a waste because we don't plan on playing her at all. Oh. Yeah, 3-hour plus stream. It's going to be, over a 4-hour stream. It's probably what's going to happen pretty much every day. We're trying to do at least 30 today, and then probably 20 the last 2. Monthly challenges are always a little bit crazy. All right, we'll go ahead and load in here.
But the first of many.
All right, about 20 seconds left, and then everyone should be out. All right, everyone should be getting back. Still to Roadmaker, not bad. Actually, let's get rid of all of these. We just want to get more spells. Goodness. We just want to get more cards that create our darkness spell. That was rough. So we kind of want them to play something so we could use up our darkness, then generate another one. But we don't want them to pass and make us not play our Vhagar, so we'll just drop them here.
Always seeking new horizons.
And still, it's a target too small for us to actually be able to kill, or like use both effects on. Oh well. It'll be interesting to see what they do for Vhagar if he gets the Constellation. Like, if we didn't already have Swain, I would say it would be cool for his darkness to hit the whole board, but we already have Swain, so it's pretty much the exact same effect. Oh look, a bigger target. Nice. Thank you. That is very, very kind of you. Let's use this here to get some draw going. Also buff up our Vhagar a little bit more. Suffering from success, pretty much. I think let's get a normal attack in. We can then drop our other unit. So this guy will give us a rally. Sure, let's drop this and see if they block. Alright, not quite. Oh well. Good thing about Double Darkness is that Spell Shield is just a mere option. Yeah, it's not going to actually stop us, which is nice. I think let's actually just kill their Victor and then get another attack in with our Vhagar. And then the darkness we get next round will just end the game.
They barricaded the door. Doesn't matter.
GG. Oh, that was a little bit better. All right, solid. 24 4-stars. I don't know if we've seen a 4-star one. So Yasuo, all player summon a Hex Tech Observatory, Vicious Enemy, and Withstand. So that can be fun for a couple different people. I think once again, let's go for Jace. That should be pretty good. So this is probably the build we'll end up going with. Okay, Chemtech Duplicator. It wouldn't be bad just to go for the extra starting mana, but it's not too bad. Frozen 2. You love Frozen 2. You've done that so many times today. When I level up Rally, the bad thing is this. Sometimes this is very not needed, and then other times it is very, very good for you. So yeah, it's little interesting. I think we'll still hold off. Full build already. Challenger Tough and Overwhelm. Gonna have all of the stats. All right, let's go ahead and hop in. All right, Support Champion. I mean, 1-cost Spirit's Refuge isn't bad. Yeah, I think let's go here. Going for the Hex Tech 2.0. Champion item and a spell. That'll be nice. Summon, draw 1. That can be okay, but we can probably do better. Tech's not bad. We're kind of hoping for some cost reduction. All right, Farsight's okay. Deny, Will of Ionia. Both is kind of funny against him, but we're trying to get some 6-cost spells. Formula is interesting. It was going to go off twice, going to give us kind of too much draw, but then it's going to give us a bunch of Grifters decks. We could just keep refilling our spell mana, which is funny. Yeah, it's interesting. Not bad. I kind of want to get something 6 to a unit if we die Obliterated instead. I was hoping for something to kind of buff up our board. We only have 1 reroll. Yeah, we can grab it. All right, Yasuo.
My destination. Tell you when I get.
Yeah, the formula is not as needed since we already have the mana refill. All right, we'll get rid of Jace because we know we're going to draw him. And let's get rid of Shen. We can hold on to the other 2. All right, so we can refill the mana. So let's drop this here, because yeah, we'll refill it. Let's go for Forge Chief.
We're the ones who make progress happen.
All right, so we'll just attack with these 2. We want to get the double strike in, although I guess we only really need 1 strike to be full mana. This one's going to die anyways, so sure. The double landmark, though, is actually a little rough for us. Oh, well. All right, so let's drop this. So one nice thing is the effect, the benefit we get happens when we play it, not when we, like, if it goes off or not. Did we already see the teaser? We saw one from earlier. Yeah. So unless that's new, then yes, we already saw it. Yeah, that's one we already saw earlier. Thanks, though. All right, so we could drop our Jace, who would refill our mana. But we're kind of already going to refill our mana. Or already at full mana. I think let's drop this, because it's going to reduce them down. We're going to be stuck at 1 mana, but then when we drop Jace, it's going to be refilled. So that's actually not bad. We can then drop Jace.
Tomorrow has never looked so good.
Well, if it isn't the man of tomorrow.
And then we can use this to
The lady of yesterday.
count this down.
Pack a punch.
Acceleration Gate would be nice here, but we'd lose all of the effects. I think we'll actually drop the assembly line just because both of the Jace will double it. Because each round, the first time you play a 6-cost spell, double it. Yeah, so we're just going to do this for the benefit. Because both of them are going to double this. Oh, 6-star Jace would be insane. Each one of these is just nuking the enemy Nexus or a board. He's so good. Oh, I didn't even realize we were 1 away from... We were like... Didn't quite have enough for a 6-cost spell. Oh, that's funny. Let's... drop this here. I mean, we won't really need the landmark. It'd give us another spell, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be needed. We can get rid of this one.
I'm here in Janna's name.
Does the wind
Don't do that.
Does it follow?
That's... I mean, typical Yasuo. Well, shouldn't matter.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I think 6-star Jace is going to be so good.
Gate is a go.
I guess they have 50 health, so they maybe could survive.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, so they'll be able to block some of these. We could try to replace some of our units, but it's fine.
welcome to try?
Hey, Shogo. Going pretty good. A little bit tired because we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Getting close, but yeah, still doing good. I think let's drop this here just to buff everyone up. While we still have both of our Jace on the board. Yeah, he gets the effect that all your skills or all your buffs are permanent. It's so good.
What do you call that technique?
Alright, so if we attack, they can probably stun us. If we don't attack, then they can still probably also mess with us. I think we'll actually try to get rid of their blockers, because that will potentially actually give us more damage than just going straight at the Nexus. Super immune. Yeah, there's no way that one Jace was getting hurt.
Hextech engaged.
Focus.
Alright, GG.
Let's go, people.
Nice. Damn long stream. Yeah, we try to get the monthly challenges done
Gonna mark today down as
in a couple
success.
days. I used to just do 10 every single day, but that would make the monthly challenges last for like a week, which I don't really want to do the monthly challenges for a week. So yeah, try to get them done faster. And today we're doing the longest, hopefully. We're trying to get to challenge 30. So 25, 2 stars, we have Fizz, Tom, only the strong, so kill all units except each player's strongest, and Mush. When the foe attacks, they summon a random 1-cost Oro. Since this is an odd one, you guys can choose a champion if you like. We'll wait here for a moment. Try to choose fast if you're going to, because otherwise we're just going to move along. Alawi. Alrighty. Starforged, Jace, Crown Guard. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, support champ. Teemo, Neela. We would like a free attack if possible. It's not really going to matter, but if we could see someone with a free attack. Free Nor is not bad, so sure, I guess. Let's head over here. Free Shadow Seer, not terrible as well. Title Invocation's decent. I think let's do a couple rerolls here and see if we get something really good for our champion, maybe. All right, not really seeing anything. Wrong champion. Champion draw. More ability to play things for free. All right, I think we'll grab this and this over here. We didn't just want to spend too much gold on this side with some of these items. If we could get something kind of crazy for our Alawi, like double attack or something like that. I mean, it's just 1 damage. I mean, I guess we'll buy 1 of it. All right, Tahm Kench.
It is my mouth into which all travelers end.
We're going battery for the Titanic. This is fine. Normally for Alawi, you would just go for a rare item there for the stats to hit the Titanic threshold that had the same stat line. So essentially it's just a free, better version of that.
I'm still good to scrap.
Sure, let's drop this as a blocker. I hate that Nab so much. Nab tilts me like nothing else. Alright, let's see what we get here. Epic item for our Tentacle isn't too bad. Let's see if we can be Targon buddies after this toast. Just got 25 reward, 5 Targon crystals. I mean, I hope not, because I was able to get my... Sure, let's drop this for free. I was able to get my Morgana up to 5 stars. And since she's the only champion, I don't need any more Targon crystals. So I would prefer not getting more stuff for her.
Everyone's got a secret.
Alright, so let's go ahead and attack like this. We will level, which will be nice. Yeah, that'll be okay. Gotta stack them up. Next constellation, 100% Targon. Only region with 1 constellation. I mean, I kind of doubt it. Cope, yeah. See, for me, I kind of need to focus on the existing champions and not new champions, because for new champions, I'm normally getting like the 5-star bundle for content, so it doesn't matter as much for me.
The shadows take form.
And so here we also leveled, so we got a little bit of extra mana, which is nice for our Alawi. We could go for Tentacle Smash to kill their one elusive, so they don't have that as a blocker. Or we drop double Answered Prayer. I think we'll go for that for double epic items.
Get out of life what you put in.
Got stacked deck in my Golden Reliquary. Kind of disappointed, but it is what it is. Yeah, like I'm... Stacked deck isn't terrible, but it's definitely... There's definitely better options to get. So yeah, I get being a bit disappointed. I think I was a little bit disappointed as well.
What brings you?
Oops, all elusives, yeah. GG.
There once was a yordle who found a portal home.
Alright, let's go for free attack. An exact copy is okay, but I think I'd rather do a free attack, especially with our star powers. Alright, cut a card. We do have a lot of... Yeah, we have a lot of very good cards, which makes the other cards not feel as great. I think let's get rid of the Portal Palooza. Could get rid of the Lookout. Yeah, I think we will actually do that. Alright, Fizz.
Let's go paddling.
Yeah, one of the epic relics I was the most excited about, the Living Weapon, is the only one I don't have. Let's get rid of this and that. Shadow Seer is nice. Alright, again, we'll just drop this as a blocker.
My self.
Yeah, she's gonna die anyways because we're gonna be using our Answered Prayer. So we have a very high likelihood of getting our Alawi. There we go. And double attack, solid. Anything else we play, any other unit's just gonna die, so it kind of doesn't matter. I think let's open up with a free attack before they potentially play anything. Well, we can actually play this for free. So, kind of might as well. If we play it for first, we can play it for free. Well, I mean, better that than them killing my tentacle, so... Okay. Alright, let's drop our Alawi.
Truth better. Truth is no bad.
No fear.
Alright, they don't have any blockers, so... We're gonna rally, but it's not even needed. GG.
Nagakoporos moves within me! Witness.
Yeah, we got some crazy cards this time. Got loaded dice with my Golden Reliquary. Guess it's kind of the same. Yeah, it's an okay relic. It's fun that it's in the game, but it's not the most exciting. Also want Echoing. It's such a good relic. Yeah, Echoing's pretty great. Which is another one that's kind of funny that a lot of people thought Echoing was going to be kind of useless, but it actually turned out to be a very good relic. Stop, he's already dead, pretty much, yeah. I want Stormcarve so much. Interesting. Stormcarve is fine. Alright, please be Shadow Isles. I need 10 for Shadow Isles. Ah, literally the worst. I think I now have 120 Bilgewater Star Crystals. It's like a dead region for me because it, yeah, literally the worst. Oh, it sucks. Because I already have both Bilgewater champions at 6 stars, so I can't use them on anything now. And they're not gonna, like, Yeah, it's just the worst. All right, 26, 2 stars, Swain as well as Jin. All players summon 2 Funsmiths, sandboarding. I think let's go ahead and go for Origin. And there's not even that many Bilgewater champions left to be added. Yeah, so it's pretty annoying. Always play Jin with Funsmiths. Big guns. Alrighty. Yeah, he's one that's pretty good for Funsmiths. I don't know, I love Rageblade, and Livid Weapon seems like a better Rageblade, pretty much. Alright, let's go ahead and hop in. A little bit late there, and I do not regret it. Alright, sounds good, Dre. Let's go for support champion. At least this is a champion we're not as unit reliant, so it wouldn't be as terrible. Alright, double attack Elise. Not terrible. Free Neela. Yeah, that's not bad. We keep getting Elise. Double attack is fine. It doesn't really mesh with our other playstyle, though. Like, it's not bad, but still, like, no skills. But Vile Feast is fast, so that is a fast speed skill we can play for free. So sure, I guess we can do that. That gotcha's not bad. Heard you like Power Riff, so I gave you Power Riff on top of your Power Riff. Sure, I guess. You can play it pretty much for free. Alright, let's go for the gotcha. Let's do another one. Let's try one more. Fast speed. That's actually not bad. That's one we already have. Allied attack and support effects activate an additional time. Not terrible. Yeah, that's not bad, but I think we'll just grab this here. All right, let's go for Jin versus Jin.
In carnage I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Dodged a bullet. Yeah, pretty much. Stream delay is killing me. It's hard to feel bad when you keep trying to give me formidable. Let's get rid of the stage hand. And the gotcha, we want to draw this, not have it in an opening hand. There we go. All right, this is going to be kind of overkill. But sure. Also, that way we save one of our units, so not terrible. Would have suggested Ludens as well. To have the perfect 4 power. We can... Actually, we'll just let this hit us. We don't really want to lose our units. Alright, so we could go for a Mystic Shot. I think let's go for Boom Crew.
Of course I'm ready.
If you do not
Aww.
have to play, take one.
Sad.
Embrace your fate, as I have mine.
Ah, well, we'll just pass. We don't want to lose our extra damage effects.
It's done.
The stage is set.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop our Jin.
Suffering
With the Gatebreaker, we trigger that
drama.
effect. My money's on Jin.
I have prepared something
So Riptide's dealing 5 at the moment, which is pretty nice.
Step into the spotlight. Everyone is waiting.
All right, let's go ahead and kill him. And I think let's actually get rid of the other one as well, so we can just open attack. Don't have to worry about blockers. Also, looks like ad drops will also just hold off for anyone that got hit in there. What's the Nexus Strike do that is good? Couldn't hear. So Nexus Strike, it triggers our plunder for our Riptide battery, so we don't have to worry about triggering our plunder ourselves. So that's the main reason we're using it. We'll be able to attack and just end the game, but want to wait for anyone that's stuck in an ad. Oh, goodness. All right, everyone should be back. Let's go ahead, attack, and end the game. GG.
My next act will be sublime. Your curtain call.
Yeah, we're over 4 hours already. How time flies.
You have been a marvelous audience.
Reckoner's Mark. I think we'll go for the Spell Shield, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Regen, Spirit. I think let's reroll to try to get draw spells okay. Alright, we'll go for the Spirit. We're hoping to get a little bit of extra damage. Let's go for Swain. Hoping for one of the, like even a pickaxe to give us extra damage. This is okay. All right, so at least it is solid damage, but we want to get, well, more damage and effects. Oof, gotcha. I think we'll potentially save this, even though we'll have the increase to try to kill their Swain. Boom Crew is nice, but playing this to immediately get rid of their Funsmith. Like, I mean, normally this attack is, like, useless, but it's doing 4 damage now. Pretty good. We'll pass. That's fine. Jin having his Constellation will be so nice. Just the extra mana. I think we'll pass.
Explosives primed.
All right, let's drop this here. Kind of wish those got spread out a little bit more. Oh well. All the strikes dealing perfectly 4 damage. Yeah. Oh.
I will allow for no mistake.
All right, perfect. So we can kill that, stun the other one. The 5th star could be I start with 4 mana. That'd be a little crazy.
No one's the wiser.
All right, let's go ahead and kill that. We don't want to worry about any blockers. And GG. I would actually like if he got Explosive Finale like Vex. I think that would be a really nice 4-star for Jin. And it also fits thematically. Yeah, it really should be Explosive Finale. Literally fits perfectly for him, both playstyle, and then obviously it's themed after him, so yeah, Explosive Finale will be very nice. All right, 37, 3 stars. We have Yasuo. You guys can choose the champion for this one if you're fast. Empire above all, so yeah, grant enemies, or grant all units 2 power, then Battlefield Train, also grant their weakest unit 1/1. So, lot of scaling going on. Echo, alrighty. Alright, so we have Echo here. Stalker's Blade isn't bad. We do have the mana refill, so we don't really need it from Hidden Tome. Black Shield would be okay. Death's Foil's not bad. That way you can actually attack freely. I think do I want to get rid of Stalker's Blade? I do like it. I think I'll actually get rid of the Death's Foil and go for Black Shield, just so we can try to avoid some of the annoying stuns. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this here. Something like every time you play 4 spells or skills, create a new OP card like Kate in hand, or every 4 spells or skills reduce the cost of a card in hand by 4. Yeah, that definitely checks out. Deal 2 champion. This would give us some creative cards. Sure, Seraphine's fun. Just making sure these don't have... Okay, yeah, that works. Honored Lord. Champion item chest is technically better because you get a copy of your champion. I think we will actually try to go for Quick Strike. The augment would give us a lot of power. Time Winder. Getting more copies of this isn't bad. We have 8 rerolls. Sure. That's decent. All right. Yasuo.
Tell you when I get there.
All right, so Echoing Spirit created both of those. I think let's get rid of this Echo. And yeah, it's gonna be okay. 4th star or 6th star, start the game with 4 copies of a card that deals 4 damage to everything 4 times. All right, we won't get our strike off, but we will get an open attack. Sure.
Never had luck, never needed. We don't want any trouble.
All right, let's play our called shot first to start shuffling some parallel convergences in. All right, play that for free, not too bad. Let's drop this here. All right, we want to make sure that anything we're getting Echoing Spirit, any copies of Echoing Spirit created, because then our champion spell's free, which is pretty awesome.
I do my own stunts.
All right, let's drop this again, see what we get. Parallel Convergence, nice.
Right, I remember this.
All right, pretty good. Echoing Spirit, yeah. There we go again.
Is a leap's only purpose to fall?
They'll attack. They won't have enough to kill our units. I think let's just... I was gonna say build out our board, but to be honest, we could just kill their champion. Wouldn't actually be opposed to that, sure. Then they also can't use their Steel Tempest, not that they have the mana for it at the moment.
Those pockets look awful heavy.
Just out of reach.
Alright, so we could already go for Parallel Convergence,
You through time.
but I think let's slightly build out our board.
Tells me all I need.
We're going to refill our mana next round, so sure, let's be a little bit greedy. I think let's actually go for our iterative improvement.
I remember this.
Alright, so we can play this for free. Sure.
I go where the road.
We're gonna drop this here. Another time tricks, not bad. So yeah, we can grab that. Time Winder's so nice once you get its Constellation upgrade. Yeah, the extra damage, it goes from a pretty mediocre card to actually a good one.
Just out of reach.
We could play our Seraphine, but
Everyone can toss you
kind
through
of
time.
don't care.
Converging.
And we get a Chrono Break. Great. Yeah, it is pretty silly the things you can do with Echo. Nice. Alright, let's, I guess, play this, and then we're gonna end up going again.
Alternating the reality.
Oh. Alright, GG. And we technically haven't even attacked with our board yet.
That one's for you, son.
Yeah, Echo can be pretty silly, especially when you start getting his Constellation upgrades. Zillion would be proud. Zillion would be jealous. Alright, 28, 2 stars, two bosses. Nautilus's Ear, No Looking Back, and Echoes from the Deep. How thematic. So, pretty much no modifiers, really. Pretty general, or kind of whatever. Who do we want to go with? This is going to be overkill, but I feel like that's most of our champions. Well, actually, I was going to say Vex. You know what? Let's go for Caitlyn. Caitlyn's fun. We can go for her. So quickly adjust the build if you want. Ugh. Yeah, Formidable. What a surprise. All right, we'll get rid of the Gatebreaker. Guess you mean counter plan. All right, let's go. All right, Sport Champion. Zillion, not bad. That's not terrible. Let's see. That mana refill, that full mana refill is nice. Mr. Tomonsky, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Formidable is actually bullying. I mean, the good thing about Caitlyn is it's not as bad. See, we could get a full mana refill, and we don't have our hidden tome anymore, so that would actually be nice. Yeah, so I think we'll actually go over here. All right, shop. Insider knowledge is very good. High likelihood of us getting that. Justice Rider is also pretty solid. Yeah, let's get this here. 2-cost Justice Rider is kind of crazy. Let's do a reroll. Savage Shield. Cost reduction. Sure, that's going to be just a massive unit, which will actually be good with Formidable. So sure, let's grab that there. And let's go for Azir.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
Nami can offer some health as well when she levels. Yeah, the worst thing about the last one is we had 1 health and had Formidable. Like, that was the worst thing. This is okay. All right, so we can drop our Nami for free.
I won't let my home be swallowed by darkness.
Drop our Justice Rider.
Solving crime.
Drop our Sheriff Piltover. Nice. Are you hyped for Arcane content? What is the stuff you wish most will be released? I mean, I kind of not that hyped for Arcane just because I normally don't let myself get hyped up for something like that, so I don't really let it sit or like set in. It's just like, yeah, whatever, it's just another day. Arcane though, like it's a really good show, so I'm looking forward to second season. And then kind of the biggest thing. Yeah, let's drop this here. Is I'm really hoping we get Warwick, because Warwick could be a lot of fun.
See what is, see what will be.
Let's do this one here.
I carry you.
Giving chase.
All right, let's attack like this. Yeah, so the biggest thing I'd want to see is Warwick. Warwick being added as a champion could be, I think, a lot of fun. Do you think Warwick will have a heal in some shape or form? I mean,
A grain of sand in a
that
mighty
would make
desert.
sense. So I would,
Rise with the
yeah, I kind of think so.
back to earth.
I think let's drop our double agent. How good is Nami as a support champion? She's easy to level all, but
All part of the plan.
kind of mixed about her. I mean, she's a good champion. As a support champion, I feel like she's kind of just whatever. Like, it's fine.
Let the tide carry you.
All right, GG.
I will find the moonstone. I will save my people.
But she's a very good champion baseline. Like, upgrading her and getting her to 3 stars is solid.
I'm proud to call myself Tidecaller.
I feel like Warwick should have an effect similar to Swain, where the lower the enemy nexus gets, the stronger you get. Which is a fun concept, so I'd be totally fine if they kind of made a couple more champions have that and not just Swain. I'll go here for Shadow Totem because then we get more of our champion spell. Yeah, let's go for a spells chest. Mushroom Cloud's not bad. We have 6 rerolls though. I think let's keep trying. Gotcha, go hard. We could have a free gotcha. Because it costs 2 less. That's not bad. Sure. We'll grab that and go for Nautilus. As far as Nami is just a support champion, it's kind of the same thing with many support champions, where it just depends on what items they roll with. Let's get rid of both of these because we want to draw them. I think Warwick could definitely have what Jarvan has. Pulling out of your hand to strike the weakest enemy. Yeah, that could be good. All right, let's drop our Nami.
The quest is dangerous, but I will see it through.
And the great thing is because of Nami's Attune, we could actually play both of them, which is pretty crazy.
Rise with the surf. Ride the surging tides. Let the tide carry you. Rise with the surf.
All right, pretty good. So we actually don't want to play our advanced intel because we don't want to draw our one fleeting card, because we're probably going to draw it, not be able to play it, which we don't want to have happen. So we're not using these at the moment.
These coming.
Yeah, having effect, like if Warwick's, maybe his relic, his epic relic is like when the enemy's nexus is below half health, you summon Warwick from your deck. I think that could be fun. All right, let's drop our advanced intel.
We'll make things right.
Rise with the surf.
And let's drop our insider knowledge.
The tide carry you. I will find the moonstone. I will save
Tactical
my people.
furry deployed, pretty much. Alright, so yeah, there's our Justice Rider. We were careful to stay at 2 mana.
Just give me something to kick. Ride the surging tides.
Yeah, Caitlyn is a little bit weaker against like the toughest challenges in the game, but I still think she's a lot of fun.
Setting up a roadblock. Surge force.
Yeah, the Formidable, not as bad here.
Blood and guts, golden glory.
Let the tide carry you.
All right, GG.
My loved ones will be safe a while longer.
Oh, a couple challenges left. Almost there. All right, 29, 2 stars, Misfortune. Oh, look, we have Formidable. Misfortune as well as Victor. Embrace the Shadows. The foes attacking units have 1 power. Why 30? Because I'm just trying to get 30 challenges done today. So I only have 40 challenges left to try to get those done the next 2 days. Teemo, alrighty. I mean, yeah, never seen more conflicting modifiers. Yeah. How do we want to go? So Luminous won't be bad for the Formidable. Right, we can go for Crown Guards. We get 2 attacks in. Regen? Probably not. Echoing Spirit is one that's like a maybe. I think I might just go for a whole bunch of damage. Just try to get a very big advantage with Teemo. Although, yeah, instead of the fist, we can go for the battery. I mean, the axe. Oh. I think I want a little bit more upfront damage. Yeah, let's try this out. This could be interesting. Now we will have to deal with getting hit by spells early, which could be a little bit rough, but yeah, this could be fun. All right, Delve, Realm. Let's see, we would love, that's actually not bad, Thermal Beam, Flash, and Heimerdinger. Not terrible. Thermal Beam is very nice. Tom Kent should be awful. Sure, we can drop this here, I guess. Doubling dice on that isn't terrible. Okay, so that being free and then having doubling dice, I like that a lot. Let's go ahead and grab that. This would often be free as well, which isn't terrible. Give us some more removal. It is good for the formidable, so sure. All right, let's go for Victor.
I am but the first of many.
Speaking of formidable, it would actually be pretty fun if we got Galio in the game. I feel like having an actual formidable champion would be interesting. All right, so we do have Teemo, I think. The fact that they're not playing anything is a little worrying. Yeah, we can drop this here.
Astounding curiosities lie ahead.
Let's drop this here. We just want them to play something before we drop our Teemo. 3 damage to a unit. Yeah, it's fine, especially with the formidable. We didn't want them to play a removal spell and immediately kill our Teemo.
Let us take a peek at life beneath the waves.
All right, for Demacia, I want Shyvana, so I can use my Nova Crystal. It's the only champion I think want from Demacia right now. Interesting. All right, so I guess we'll just attack with Teemo. Yeah, that's fine.
Could you hold this?
So 6 damage is a pretty good amount. All right, so sure, let's go for an Aftershock, kill that unit. I suppose, actually, let's use a stress defense. We need to use this on our own units because that's actually really good for the formidable, increasing our damage. All right, so that 11 health, and they have 50 puff caps. Pretty good round 1. Solid.
Join the glorious evolution.
All right, let's use the Flash Brilliance for free. Looks like ad drop, so we'll just pause here. Probably use our Thermo Beam to just get their Victor as low as possible. Yeah, no Spell Shield Victor. Is this adventure? This is the monthly challenges. So, yeah, there's not like an entire whole adventure. Pretty much just boss rushes. Boss after boss. Yeah, as far as Demacia champions we don't have, like Shyvana would be cool. I think Gallia would be the most interesting. Poppy is half Demacia, and she could be fun. I'm trying to think of other Demacia champions that aren't in the game. I guess there is, yeah, there's Fiora as well. Can't forget about her. Not really thinking of too many others though. Jarvan, I guess there's Jarvan. Cythria should be someone. She seems like a champion. Lucian, yeah. All right, everyone should be getting back. Let's drop a Thermo Beam. We won't be able to kill their Victor, but we're gonna make him next to useless. And yeah, with his augment, he's just gonna be buffing up his power. All right, we can go ahead and I think let's actually use this one here. I do like the stress defense. Like in general, it's so good. How you can use it to save your own units, mess with other units. Oh, it's solid. All right, not bad. GG. We need Garen Illuminated. Garen Hyper Spinner for version 2. Alright. +1 in Deathless. I mean, Deathless is nice, but the +1 doesn't really help. Summon, draw 1. That's okay. Attack. Plant 5 poison puff caps. This will actually be very good because then this triggers before our Nexus Strike effect, which means he's going to level before he hits the Nexus, meaning his first hit is also going to double the puff caps. So let's actually go for that. That's really good. And let's see here. Augment, not going to help. Strike, draw 1. Deathless again. Barrier is solid to make sure we don't get hit by like a Make It Rain. So that's nice. Yeah, Barrier is decent. I think let's try to be a little bit greedy, though. I mean, I guess we go for Spell Shield. All right, Misfortune.
Sure you can handle me.
Rat Gaming. All the Yordles. Again, let's get rid of most things. Even though a lot of these are very good, we want to make sure we get our Teemo. But Stress Defense is just too good not to have at least one copy of them. All right, we can drop our Puff Cap Pup. And yeah, we're not gonna bother blocking. Goodness. All right, let's go ahead and drop our Teemo.
I'm one of the good guys, but not that.
All right, so we could try to surprise and kill their Misfortune, but to be honest, we just want to get more damage in. So if they just don't even block, we're fine with that. Yeah, so we'll attack, rally, attack again. Yeah, this Formidable Teemo is actually not doing terrible. All right, so we don't have quite enough to play another unit, which is a little sad. Let's go for I mean, potentially double flash here. Let's see what we get as far as items. Not bad. Let's do this for just more puff caps.
Mushrooms in the morning. Never know what hit 'em.
All right. Pretty good.
There's enough for everyone.
So they're down to 20 health and 150 puff caps. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy. The enemy maxes 5 times. Sure. For Teemo. For Teemo Bowl. There was an attempt.
I go wherever the waves.
Let's go ahead and drop our Ava Achiever.
Memorized Alpha Vandal Scout rules.
And let's go ahead and kill that. And yeah, we'll just wait for them to draw, and they should die from just the puff caps. And to think on Teemo's new lore, he's unaware of the damage he's causing with all the puff caps. GG. What are the odds?
Scout leaves no trace.
Not sure if you're referring to puff caps or something else. Yeah, I should take a look at the new Teemo. See how they changed them. Oh. All right, challenge 30, 3 stars. We have Nautilus and Gangplank. Nautilus is another champion I would really like them to have. Does Sivir Spell always target units as available? No, I think it's random. I think they changed the Teemo in League, not in LOR. All right, so the foe starts with 3 mana, single combat again. Goodness. Sure. Let's go for Kayn. All 5 hit Misfortune. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, but I'm pretty sure it says. I thought it said it targets either. LOR random does things like that a lot. Yeah. All right, let's go finish up the last challenge. Oh, then Formidable would be good. Yeah. Formidable Kayn is actually solid. Let's go for Fiora. That sounds like a good time. Fiora with Reckoners. Furious Wielder, not bad. Another Reckoning Mark, a Reckoner's Mark, also good. Yeah, let's grab this. Cheaper Riposte, not terrible. Yeah, that's okay. We can grab that, and let's get 1 copy of the Furious Wielder. Fish Fight would be okay. This is actually something we have in our deck, so sure, let's also get an upgrade on that as well. And Gangplank.
I accept your terms.
Let's get rid of the Shadow Blades, and the other 2 are solid. Nice. The powder kegs are going to be great. Oh boy, more powder kegs. So we can go for the free lodestone. Yeah, it's not too surprising. It was worth a try though. think let's try to do a single combat. Nice. Just more scaling. All right, here, let's just drop our Fiora, because she can just get a free kill right away.
I'll make corpses of them all.
All right, let's go right here. Well, this is going pretty well.
2 down.
Fiora's 3-star would be go to France and obliterate them.
I rarely forget and never forgive.
All right, let's... Let's try to do this.
This will be quick.
And we might just end right here with the Furious Wielder. Oh, she's not equipped. We need to equip her. So we won't have quite enough to use it, but I find this hilarious. All right, so GG. Nice. Solid.
As I expected.
Oh, that went pretty well. Yeah, Gangplank, his barrels are just so good if you're playing especially Kayn or Volibear. You just get so many free kills. Shadow Totem is funny, but it wouldn't count towards Fiora's kills because it has to be that specific card. Let's go for Black Cleaver just to make her very scary. Item chest, rerolls. Yeah, power for that is fine. And Nautilus.
They will know my name.
Oh, nice. Getting close to a 5-hour stream. Let's get rid of the Saga Seeker, Startled Stomper. Nice having Fiora, though. I mean, actually, we could have held on to one of those. We did want to get our other 1-drop, though, if possible. That one right there. All right, we want them to play something. Yeah, we're going to hold off on the Thrashing Snapper. Because we want to get a kill. All right, it just has, or, well, not enough to kill us. We can use this here. Ha! They tried to use theirs first. You can't do that. Kayn is pretty good. Like, it's... There's some modifiers that kind of counter you and you feel terrible, but when you can consistently kill enemy units, it's just so strong. Granted, we're specifically using him because having the Darius spell just makes him feel even better. Alright, 3 kill for Fiora. Alright, suppose we'll attack like this. And maybe GG. Ah, that makes sense.
Blood and guts, golden glory.
Like, we want to play Arcane, but we want them to have more units. I think we'll drop our Shadowblade Fanatic so we don't overcap too much on mana, but we'll hold off, drop Arcane next round, try to get a couple kills with him. Well, that's rude. There goes all of their mana. Alright, I guess we'll just drop Kane.
We will surrender the Darken weapon, or die. We will drown him in shadow.
Who does not know the name Laurent?
Alright, maybe GG, unless he gets stunned again. But even then, it shouldn't really stop us, because we should have more than enough damage. Yep, GG. I remember I won with Lux versus 2 against Nautilus, where they milled themselves to the ground. Oh, nice. Sounds like you didn't have Overwhelm. All right, really nice. What was the reward again? Stardust? Okay. All right, that was pretty good. I think that's where we will call it for today. Because, yeah, we're streaming just under the 5-hour mark. Now, we will be trying to finish the monthly challenges up tomorrow and the next day. Probably doing 20 each day. So, thanks for hanging out. We'll be streaming again both those days. And then we'll probably also stream... well, the rest of the week, other than maybe Friday. Normally, we sometimes take Friday off to edit videos, but we'll see. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you tomorrow, and hope you guys have a great rest of your day. See ya.